Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. You might see the color is slightly not the same blue it used to be, because I tried to fix things and I didn't manage to fix it, so we're gonna do something else. Oh, you can see, clearly, because of the way the game is, it doesn't remember what we were doing. Excellent. We'll do something else, it's fine. It's fine. You've never played Fallout? You're gonna try, gonna watch it and find out if you should try it yourself? Yeah, alright. Alright. See if it'll actually load for us. So there's a mission in this game that we stopped early. we stopped early on Tuesday because it was bugged, and I tried to fix it. And I did not fix it. It didn't get fixed. I don't know how to fix it. And the hard part is if I try and add any mods, it's then like no achievements for me. So the blue, I think, is slightly lighter blue. Our HUD. Yeah, that's fine. So I guess we should go ahead and we should change this then, yeah? Since we can't do this mission. Flat out can't do this mission. The mission doesn't work. But Nash, Hateful, Melatonin, Kadu, and Dalka, how are you all doing today? How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well. But yeah, so we can't do this mission. We're gonna pick something else. This mission's gonna just essentially stay here forever. We can't do it. What else could we do? What else is on our list? The National Guard, Outpost, Vault 88. We should do Vault 88. I haven't looked over there yet, and we've run into people talking about it. Do Vault 88. Watch the Sailors at Green Top Nursery. I think that's like nearby though, right? Yeah, I say nearby. It's like it's not far away. Zelda, for D&D purposes, how much do you think the horror costs? Well, if we're going by standard D&D rules, someone asked you in jest how much Wiener Sucking would be would get a platinum. Oh my goodness, that's really expensive. I wouldn't have him pay that much. Are you kidding me? In Dungeons and Dragons, specifically Pathfinder, a skilled laborer gets paid 3 silver a week for work. 3 silver a week for work. I'd say this would be a highly specialized skilled worker. So I'd say like probably maybe she earns 3 to 5 silver a day, unless you end up going to like a high class. So I'm saying like, you know, standard general. I mean, if he's not going anywhere special, I'd say, maybe like 2, 3 silver. Yeah. But if you want someone who's like super specialized, like super high class, maybe like golds to platinums, but like he's just finding some floozy lying around and just, you know, trotting around one of the streets. That's what I'd say. You know, like rear soap silver. However, he's gonna have to roll a Constitution save to not pick up anything. To not walk away with a little extra, yeah? You know what I mean? Alright, so if we're gonna go and save this place, we're going north. Let's go north. Time to head out of this dilapidated section of town. Jesus, it's falling apart. You know, I keep forgetting to upload it, but I've got a picture, again, I said, of a Coca-Cola sign that looks very similar, not to this one. It's the one where it says Nuka-Cola next to each other. But like where it's faded in the same way. I gotta go track that down. I got a picture that I saw. I took that picture like 3 weeks ago. I can get that on Discord. And perception check if in Thailand. Yes. Just don't roll a 1. Oh my goodness, it's a bear! Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh! I thought I was gonna make it over there in time. I thought I was gonna make it. Oh man, we got annihilated. That bear just one-shot us. Oh yeah, by the way, Melatonin, didn't I mention I was playing survival mode? Really high difficulty setting or something? You know? What are you wearing? What are you talking about? What am I wearing? Look at this suit. Look at me. 0 drip? How dare you, sir? How dare you, sir? Have you seen my hat and my sunglasses? Oh, they're so good. I didn't want to go with the handlebar mustache in this this playthrough because we did that. We did the whole, you know, Wild West handlebar mustache man kind of thing. Oh, wait, do I have to reset my mission again? I do. Not this one, but that one. Other way. Oh, what? I'll take those. I'll take that out of that meat bag. This meat bag was holding some cats. I hope they don't run into another bear like that. That was unexpected. Also, we'll play with our 10 mil, since our 10 mil is a wee bit more powerful. Yeah? Right, no bear in sight. A bear in the middle of the city. Jeez. Scary. Boston Bungle. Or Bugle, rather. Yeah, this is the cabin house. Can't do anything with this. We're no longer Yeah. I'm not attacking you. You're fine. Can't do anything else with that quest line because it's horrifically bugged. Which is sad and disappointing, but we got a decent way through it. The only thing you don't like about open world games is that you lose the main story almost instantly. Oh yeah, 100%. Completely agree. What main story? Oh, that's right. This game has a main story. I thought this was just a side quest simulator. You're absolutely right. These games consistently have that problem, where you're just like, oh yeah, no.
You there, caravan or raider?
What?
What?
I said caravan or raider.
Huh?
Which are you?
I really don't understand what you're asking.
Seriously? This is Bunker Hill. All the caravans in the Commonwealth come through here, and every raider outfit in the area gets protection money to keep their paws off the market and our homes. So there's only two types of people coming through here, caravans and raiders. Which are you?
Just me.
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
I like how he's like literally shouting at her. What? Huh? Who? I can't hear you.
Hey.
Okay, so we can just trade with people here? Oh, cool. Oh, we can actually take this place over. Alright. Nice. You have all the DLCs? Yes, all the DLCs, 0 mods. I can't take this corn, right? I can take the corn. Well, if you'll let me take your corn, I'm gonna take your corn. I'm gonna take this corn, I'm gonna mash it up and turn it into some vegetable starch.
Well,
You ever see one of our caravans on the
Your
road?
Brahmin
Talk some
brings
sense
away.
into
It's
my
cost you a lot
numbskull
more.
Every time.
Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
Who the what?
What's the railroad?
The freedom fighters, willing to risk their lives for synths. And that means they fight the Institute. Only ones that do.
What? You think that's noble or some bullshit? That just makes them idiots. No son of mine is going to throw his life away with those lunatics.
The best DLC, Nuka World, is in the game then? Yes. Yeah. All of them are in, for sure. We're gonna do them all. What's
and
a what?
what are synths?
Synthetic people made by the Institute. Look so human you can't tell them from us.
They're monsters is what they really are.
And how do you know that? Have you ever met one? If you can't tell who's a synth or not, they can't be all that bad.
It's always good to help people.
I have no problem helping people. Since though?
All I do here is help crusty old caravan hands, no offense, go blind off rot gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute. And why not save synths?
Might as well go off and join the Deathclaw Preservation Society.
I definitely will not be admitted into that society. We've already murdered 2 Deathclaws in this game so far. How's it going, Nova? How are you doing today? Yeah, and it's true. I mean, after all the Crusader Kings games we've played, let's be honest on that one, Melatonin.
What did the Institute do to you?
Ah, Gary. He is, well, was one of Cricket's hired guns. He hits the road and comes back to find his wife missing.
Yeah, so the Institute kidnaps people. I'm not saying I like it, but the world's a dangerous place. It's not your job to save it. And dealing with the railroad, the Institute. Might as well put a bullet in your own damned skull. It'll just save you time.
Wait, so I'm trying to understand. So the railroad is trying to is fighting not against, but with the synths, is what I'm understanding. I think.
I wouldn't mind getting some service here.
Where are my manners? If you want a drink, talk to me. Need a bed? Well, hit up Numbskull over there.
I don't think I'm gonna get involved. I don't know exactly what, I don't know where I stand on these things yet, so I'm not gonna go and get myself involved on it. We'll back off for a moment. Not gonna lie, the man's character model, specific his biceps are damn chunky. I mean, his biceps are huge. So, I was staring at those, I'll be honest. I was like, man, our guy is so, like, our guy is, you know, he's toned, but he's not big, that's for sure. Very well helps escaped synths. I guess that makes sense. Namesake and the like. Interesting. So I guess it's like escaped, also mind wiped. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to look into that when we start. Oh, jeez, there's a lot of water in the way. Bridge that way and a bridge this way. Let's bridge. I'll have to look into that more when we start doing quests. Start doing quests for them. Figure it out. Barbecue buffet. Oh. Go for some barbecue right now. Sounds pretty good. Alright, let's get over here. Keeping an eye out for mines since we've had mine problems on these. Oh! I had my head down. I did not. Oh, jeez. Back it up. I'm out of stamina. Or action points, rather. Get some proper cover. Those rust devils. Big snipes in there for some big damages. There you go. Is that all of them? Who else is left? Okay. Down he goes. I think it's just one left. Oh, I tried to go for the headshot. No, there's two of them in there. Alright, it's almost down. One more shot. There he goes. One more. Ah, no, I missed him. He's pushing. He's got two shots left. That's bad. Woo! Got him. Hydrate? Got him. Brotherhood of Steel is basically another group of Brotherhood, but without iron armor. But with iron armor instead of white clothes. Yeah, because we did the whole Brotherhood of Steel thing in New Vegas when I played New Vegas. That was a good game. I'll take all those. Oh, I didn't need the pipe pistol. I'm gonna drop that. Some railroad spikes, sure. I'll stack those. I don't think the combat rifle is fine. Drop that. Caps, pipe pistol, don't want, don't care. Ah, someone's found his arm over there. Perfect. Inventory. Let's go and drop the stuff we don't need. Drop. Don't need those guns. Drop those. They're just gonna weigh us down. We just want to take the guns because then we can pull the ammo out. Yeah, pull the ammo out of them. Reload on this. I fully reloaded on everything. That one's reloaded. It's reloaded. This is not. Man, I've got so much ammo for a radium rifle. Jeez. Holy moly. Wait, what are the special stats you're rocking? Ah, yes. So for anyone who has not seen what special stats we're currently rocking, we're rocking a strong old 6-4-4-6-7-4-1. His luck is for critical hits through things. It affects the recharge rate of critical hits. Just not important at all. Truly unimportant to us. Because all of our critical hits are done without bats. This is a no bats run. So I'd rather put all my points elsewhere. One luck? Yeah, I know. I think I feel like at the beginning of the game, I put in all my stats, what my stat block would be. But then I changed to what I feel would be more optimal for playing this game, since luck isn't that useful. I don't think. Oh, botfly. Blowfly. I keep calling them botflies. Man, 3 of those flies are worth one of those fighters. Oh, wow, he had a lot on him. Jeez. That? Oh, yeah. Yeah, nothing but hype. Alright, let's go and see what's up here. It's a bit of a trek to get up here, but we'll run into a couple of odds and ends along the way. Radium rifle out. I need to figure out what kind of sight I want to play with, because I actually like this default sight. It's pretty good. Or maybe it's a hollow sight that I have on here. Why do I feel like it isn't? I can't look at it from here. I'd have to go find a station. It's a fun emote. It's a sad poro. Whose emote is that? Melatonin. Alright, let's try and get over it a little quicker if we can. How close are we? Or literally right here. I'm looking at it right now. Perfect. Oh. Okay, so this is tree. What is this? Is this one of those weird glowing mole rats? What is this? No. It's a glowing one with a 2-ball. A raider. Nothing I want. And a chem box that's empty. Oh my goodness, what a waste. A settler with a pack of cigs. Sure, I'll take it. Everything else though. Okay, well, it's a truly doom and gloomy day today. I don't know what the story was with Green Top Nursery. Gun down. Okay.
Let me know if you want something.
Oh my goodness, it's Lucas Miller. He's alive.
Hey, Lucas.
His counterpart's dead, though. The other wandering merchant man.
Sure. Let's take a look.
What you see is what you get.
What's he got? I'll take that. On any of that. Oh, I thought it was an unlimited stock. Turns out it's not. Interesting. It's tempting to get that. Get the strength and endurance boost. Disarming, agility, and percentage left greave. Our left greave is too important. Something's always in that slot. Right leg. Reduce damage from super mutants. That's pretty cool. But nope. Oh my goodness. We have 214 rounds of 38. Yeah, you can take all those. I don't want them. Just take them away. I do not want those. They are worthless to us. Should have kept that those guns. Worn fedora? We'll hold on to the fedora. We'll keep wearing our formal hat. Yeah, I think that's fine. There's something I really want from him, but he can at least take that ammo off me. Reduce our wind a little.
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my wife.
Who?
Who kidnapped her?
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill her. But I don't have that kind of money.
Optional pay ransom 200? Oh, it's like nothing.
Do you know where they took her?
I'm pretty sure. I'll mark it on your map. We asked the Minutemen for help, but I didn't really think anyone would come. Just bring her back safe, okay?
Oh, okay. No more conversation, that's it?
Excuse me.
I swear, if they harmed... Best not to think that way.
I don't really want to pay the money if I can help it, so I won't. But it's an option. Go ahead and yes, mut chops. Gotta make them mut chops. Man, we eat so many mut chops in this game. It's nuts. Like our go-to. Gideon's just taking notes. That's another good emote. I like it. Let's go ahead and refill. We're up. And let's also go and fill some bottles here. Drink a little bit of water. Get a little bit of purified water. We've got enough noodles, last I checked, so we don't need any more dirty water. So let's stick to soon getting some purified water here. Just go and burn through all of our bottles. I don't remember how many beer bottles we have, so we might be here for a bit. Might be here for a minute or two. So, someone stole, or kidnapped, or is holding his... I don't know what the main story of how it happened, but she's being held for ransom. I don't know who it is. I'm just gonna assume it's the Gunners. I kind of want to go in there rooting and tooting and shooting, but I don't know if that's the way to go. I don't know if that's what we should be doing. We'll see. How's it going, 74? How are you doing today? Welcome back. It's been a while since you've been around. How's life been treating you in the past? Few months at this point, I think, yeah. Yeah? Oh my goodness. How many bottles have I picked up? Jeez. You know, it'd be really nice if you could just oh, thank you. Thank goodness it's done. Holy moly. It'd be really nice if you could just say refill bottles and it gave you a prompt of how many bottles you want to fill, and you can just say, yeah, that many, and it's like, okay, cool, here. Done. Oh my... Holy jeez. Are you serious? We started the stream here. So we ran all the way up here to get a mission to go all the way down here. Let's go to the boathouse so we can save. Let's go to the boathouse so we can save. Wow, alright then. Well, there you go. You're surviving? Good, good. Oh my goodness. Okay, well... This was the way of things, I guess. Potato Blossom. Go around the medical facility here. We'll get over to base camp so we can sleep and save, so just in case we end up dying, so we don't have to come all the way up here and all the way back again. Yeah. Going around anyway. So right there. This area is actually well built up. Ah, it's a middle school. Okay, well that means there's gonna be ghouls here, right? In like every zombie movie, it's always the schools that are just completely packed with zombies. So there's no way that it's not just gonna be... Oh. Or synths. And super mutants. Oh no, there's an exploded boy. Oh no. I need more action points. I need more action points. I need more action points so I can run. Got him. Reload. Did I clear him? I got his little football. Little countdown timer. Guess I did get him. Those mini nukes are scary. That nuclear material, thank you. Alright, it turned out that was okay. Whew. By the looks of it, could do with the vertibird grenades or access to the molecular array. I have no idea what those things are, but I'm assuming they're like super cool guns. Oh, get out of the rats. Okay. Home sweet home, or rather one of them. Then back to the boathouse. Stairs? Nope. And we'll sleep for a good 8 hours. Perfect. You always wonder why schools just seem to attract the dead in movies and games. It's because schools are often used as shelter locations. Schools are often used as shelter locations since, you know, kids are A, already there, and B, parents want to get to their kids, so, and, you know, C, they're generally big buildings, so, a lot of places will use schools as shelter locations. So in the middle of an apocalypse, when things are going wrong, people go run to the sheltered locations. One person has a zombie infection, turns into a zombie. They're all stuck in a small space, and they all get infected, and suddenly it's just a bunch of zombies. There. Also, need to sell some poutine with cheese. Ooh. Very nice. Sauce, sour cream, bacon pieces, and green onions. Oh my goodness, Nova, okay. Alright, Nova, we're making everyone in chat hungry. I guess this cars of some significance? I don't really know. It's on the map. Is that those things could help you get around the map quicker and a little safer? Ah, okay, I see. Don't have access to them yet. We're very, very early in this game, despite the fact of me having 50 hours in it. We just got to Diamond City, for example. I'm probably where most people get by like hour 6 of playing the game, or less. We're very much not far along the storyline at all. Because what's the main story? I live for side quests. And random exploring as well. Just like going off on a direction and... Oh, how many things on their own. Any more of these? Oh, yeah. Definitely need more of those. I don't know if I was just hearing whispers, but I could have sworn I just heard someone over there. Yeah, okay. I did. Yeah. Some more rad stag going. We need those because it gives us carrying capacity. Oh. Like that? Close quarters. I need to use my pistol for close quarters. Yeah, there's still a guy over there. They're chatting with each other. Probably raiders. Some soap. Nope. Hard skip. Don't need it. I don't remember what soap actually breaks down into. Holy. What the? Okay. Ah, they're upstairs. So they're moving from top to top there. Rooftop to rooftop, I see. How's it going, John? How are you doing today? How's it going, Monarch? How are you doing as well? I'll read what you're saying in a minute here. Get to a place where I feel like I'm not going to get shot at. Raider Psycho. Jeez. I can sneak past him here. He's looking right at me. You see nothing. Oh, she saw me. She saw me. Uh-oh. Oof. Oh, I thought I got him. Stand to caution. Mirelurk me. We'll hide here for a minute. And I'll read chat. Just make sure I'm in a nice safe spot here. Feeling safe in here. What'd I miss? So there's this thing. Yeah, to help get around the map. Okay, so I'll have to run into them and see what it is. Would you have preferred pulled pork poutine? Even if you read it, probably. Man, I love pulled pork. Huge fan. Miss anything? Work was hectic? Oh, nice. Hopefully you have some time to put up your feet, calm down, relax. Also got distracted with listening to the history of the Cold War. Oh, yeah, Cold War is very interesting. So I was unable to fix the bug for the, what's her name quest? Imogene? I couldn't fix it. I don't know how to fix it, without needing to, like, mod in console commands, or essentially leave survival mode, to then use the console commands to add her in. Either way, it ends up making either the difficulty is permanently reduced, or I don't get any achievements from then on. So we might just deal with it. Just got back. Bring your friend to the airport. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing well. It's good on you for going and taking someone to the airport. Cool. Vertical grenades, gift from the Brotherhood of Steel. Ah, okay. Well, we'll get around to it for sure at some point there. We'll sort it out getting them. Getting better fast travel. But for the moment, I'm actually still enjoying running around the map because this area of the map we haven't fully explored. You can see, like, looking at the map here, it's not as dense as over here is. It's getting there. We found almost everything. There's still probably some stuff up here and maybe like one or two things in here. Or one or two things in here we haven't found. It feels like something should go here. And we still haven't gone to all of these either. Like, I haven't gone into any of these buildings. Nor have I truly explored all of the West Everett estates. The cemetery. We did explore Flight 1981, though. We did do that. I think... Yeah, we already checked out this outpost, I think. But there's a... No, I didn't. We have a quest to do that. I haven't done that yet. But a lot of these areas here, we haven't actually... Like, the slog, we haven't cleared that. But we cleared the ironworks. And acquired Finch Farm. And you go down here and do these too. So there's still a lot for us to do. So running around and roaming is still good. Did anyone else hate history in class, but love it once you get out? Oh, yeah. Yeah, same. Yep. Yeah, well, it's the thing. It's like in school, they kind of give they give you history they give you boring history. Once you're out of school, you start learning about history that's, like, interesting. I think it's also, I think, the way it's delivered. I think the way they explain history and everything to you is just not that interesting in school. Or at least not as interesting as figuring it out, just, like, looking into it on your own, you know? Because oftentimes they're like, well, let's start with the creation of the nation before we start getting into any of the fun and interesting things. And you're like, can we just skip to the fun and interesting things? Like, no. No, we must learn all the other things first. Instead, you, like, watch a video and they just give you all the interesting stuff and sprinkle in all the beginning of the nation stuff in the middle. I think it might actually come down to just presentation. It's just boring in school. Otherwise, out of it's pretty good. You loved it in university and researching on your own? Yeah, absolutely. Where's he on the main story? Did you know about that yet? Nah, I don't know any of that stuff yet. I'm still incredibly early in the main story. For example, for those who are curious on where we are in the main story, we still have Taking Independence, Story of the Century, and Call to Arms. I think those are the three main ones. I think those are the three main storylines someone had mentioned. Oh my goodness, this thing actually moves. It means it can blow up. That's no good. Alright, it's showtime. What is this? Which way trust? If only we could have got a bed to save closer, but oh well. Alright, it's go time. Let's see what we can get done.
That was a good one. You have any more stories like that?
Light 'em up!
Hey, don't shoot me.
Now it's
Hey!
on.
Hey, I'm here to give you your bribe. Okay, or not. It's gonna give him the ransom, but I guess not.
Worth it.
Come on. Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh! What did I shoot? I shot something. I shot something. Oops. That wasn't supposed to happen. Well, that's why we came back here to the boathouse to save. Something that explodes apparently? Yeah, that was whoops daisies. Oh man. Well, there you go. Yeah, no, 74 has done a good job, because I don't actually know what those items necessarily entail for acquisition, or specifically what they lean into story-wise, so the way that he described them was good. That's good. Like, so long as it's vague enough that, like, when you're talking about it, I'm like, okay. It's essentially like someone in chemistry talking to someone who's a. Oh, that's right, we took that. I got nervous for a second. I was like, I have to turn that off, but we already blew everything up. It's like someone who's like in biochem, right? And they're describing to someone about like a project they're working on, and the person they're talking to does, I don't know, like is a car mechanic. And so when the person who does biochem is talking about like the chemical makeup of the specific composition they're playing with, it just kind of, they're like, okay, so there's something to do with carbon, and it's sticky when it's not supposed to be, okay, and you're having a problem with something. All right. I think I kind of followed, but I don't know what you're talking about. As long as you kind of keep it at that level, we're good to go. As long as it's vague enough that I'm like, uh-huh. Okay. No. Whatever the question is, no, I haven't done that yet. That's good. Keep it at that. You've never done survival difficulty, but when you get around to it, you'll be waiting to use them to get around easier. Yeah, running around takes a long time in survival, but I mean, that's what we did in Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas, we did survival mode, no VATS, just like this game, and holy, that thing's gonna blow up. Jittering around like that, it's gonna take damage on its own and blow up. But we did a no VATS run and a no fast travel. Until like at some points near the end when there was nothing else to really run into. We did a little bit of fast traveling, but generally speaking, no fast travel. Generally speaking. In Fallout New Vegas is what we did. Plastic plate. Wham. Yeah. Similar for this game. Right, you only save in beds? Yeah, I know, right? Honestly, you found that annoying after you went... Shooting me? Let's go do some parkour real quick and I'll finish reading. Hardcore. Parkour. Nice. Honestly, forgot about that. It's annoying. You found it annoying after a while that you had to run back to where you were, which took more hours than you had time for, so you got a mod that allowed you to save as you needed to. Yeah, totally understandable. The biochemist describes medicinal grafting and neural dampening formula to a mechanic who uses automobilic biology. Yes, they do. Yeah, yes, Nova. Yes, exact. That's the one. Those are the words. You're already level 30 now? Well, I thought you were like level 10. Yeah, I mean, we did quite a bit of, not necessarily grinding, but we really focused on leveling up for a bit here because I really needed a couple extra levels to get some more stuff going. The most insane survival run you've seen yet in Fallout 4 is melee only. Oh my goodness, you're mental. Whoever did that's crazy. Literally certifiably. That's insane. Actually, I guess anyone who does like fist weapons more so than just like if they're doing like brass knuckles and whatnot versus like hammers and stuff, that would be crazy. Because you die with one hit. Like that bear took me out in one hit at the beginning of the stream today.
What the hell was that? Any more stories like that?
What did I shoot? Oh, it's a tripwire. I didn't shoot anything. It's a tripwire and oil. Oh, it's a grenade. Yeah. That's what it was. He was shooting at me from underneath a grenade. What a smart man. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. That almost ended our... we almost had to run back again. I need to be more careful. Those hammers. Alright, looking at the floor now. Looking at the floor.
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust
Oh
me.
my goodness, it's a shopping cart turret. How cute! Aww. Adorable. A little shopping cart turret. thirsty. That's wasp of stim, something like that. Oh, no one?
Nothing!
We didn't see anything, anyone. Didn't see anything. Alright. Just making sure we clear everything. Grenade bouquets, guns, and fuel over the floor in here. Yeah, no kidding. It's a little intense. I gotta watch where I'm going. It's gonna get burned. Oh, some free war money.
I know you're here.
Free war money, also known as zero inventory capacity, but a whole bunch of cloth.
No sign of him now. That's what I'm
Ammo.
Come on.
It says detected. Oh. Okay, so we almost have 100 bobby pins. This is crazy. You look
Got it.
Please, you've got to help me.
Oh.
Always rough.
Are you the one who was kidnapped?
Oh, thank God. Someone sent you after me?
Yep.
Yes, they're holding me for ransom. But I know we can't pay what they're asking.
Yeah, I'll be back soon.
Hold on. I'll be back for you.
No, don't leave. Please, cut me loose first.
Let me clear out everyone else here first, okay? Let me make sure that the coast is nice and clear. I like clear coasts. You can see the horizon. On your main Fallout character, you had a room full of pre-war money. Just stacks and stacks of cash. Nice.
What the fuck was that?
You have rats, and they can talk to you. Spooky. Oh, and this rat's got a gun, by the way. Don't know if you noticed. Oh, she crouched. Oh, her name's Clutch. Oh. Oh, jeez, that's too close for comfort. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Hey, Rescue, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Why don't you just keep your eyes open? I think this asshole is a stealth boy.
Stealth boy? Nonsense. Just a 10 mil. And some rapid fire shooting. The power of the quick finger. I really, really like semi-automatic guns in these games. Like, significantly more so than automatic guns. I love just mowing them down with them. They're great. Hydrate? Ooh, good call. Good call. Thank you. So what do you think of the Minutemen? They're okay. They seem pretty inept, but then again, they decided to put me in charge immediately, so, I mean, what did you expect? But hey, you!
Playing games with me, huh?
Only if it's hide and seek, and you're the one hiding. Tactical 44. Yeah, we can take that. I still have some inventory space, I think. Oh, that's hit points. Inventory. I don't really have much. I've got 369 currently. Oh. Typewriter. Kind of cool. It's got a name on it, so I feel like it's important, and I shouldn't do anything untoward with it. Shouldn't break it down or anything. Oh, it's safe. Nice. Try out the P90 or the MP5. I'll have to take a look at it, yeah. Semi-auto just fires better in these games. They really do. They really do. I mean, I got spoiled because of New Vegas for sure. Like, absolutely. Like,
Yes.
loved him in that game. Take it, take it, take it, take it. That. Don't eat pistol, don't eat that. Love weapon mods in this game. Weapon mods were done really, really well in this game. They really were. Resky.
This is bullshit.
You know what's truly bullshit? This man, he's hiding. Like a baby. We're over encumbered, but that was to be expected. Let's go and drop some of these guns, because I don't really need these guns. Oh, it's tactical hardened. That's fine. Let's drop all those guns. I don't need them, and I don't really want them. I picked them up because sometimes there's ammo in them. Dumb ammos. No, not weapon mods. Oh, but modded weapons. Weapons created by modders. Oh, I thought you meant like in-game mods. I was like, yeah, they're pretty cool. Oh yeah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Oh, only some mentats, but I'll still take the mentats. They're good. These beer bottles. Yes! It's like gold. Random empty bottles are like gold in this game. cage. Don't mind me. I need that for experiments. I need it for science.
I know you're here.
What floor is this man on? Just try and keep an eye out for rainbow effects on floors. Oh, that's right, because that'll let me know where fuel is. Yeah, that's a good call. And the occasional surprise bottle cap mines. yeah, those surprise me, that's for sure. They make me jump. Okay.
Hey!
Hello. He actually did. He managed to connect. My armor went into effect, and oh, I don't have any. Oh, hello. Oh, gotta love being able to look at your pit boy while you're invisible. Yeah, our armor makes us invisible when we get hit. We need to go and change our food. Bonfire steaks. We're going to use bonfire steaks. I don't also have a bunch of other mentats. Plenty of noodles. Let's go ahead and let's favorite this one again. Get through those mud chops. I keep getting mud chops. Iron. Yeah. Alright, so we've got 11. Okay, less than 11 clips now. Stem, tarberry. Yellow plate. Some wine. Ooh. Someone was going to set up a little picnic over here with the 2 chairs. Cute. How'd this guy die? Oh, I came around the corner, that's right. I'll take the food, I'll take the stem, I'll take the caps. Take the food. Here. Oh. Grognak the Barbarian. You've collected an issue of Grognak the Barbarian. Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do 5% damage. Okay, well. That's not that helpful. Lost in the Snows of Lust. Oh my goodness. One of our favorite issues. Amazing. 2-shot hunting / sniper rifle, combat rifle, assault rifle are good. If you can get a hold of them as a drop, but you can buy the Overseer's Guardian 2-shot combat rifle. Like it's a 2-chamber, like it's a 1-2 and then reload. Or 2-shot is and it kills someone in 2 shots. Toaster. Toaster boy. A fork and toaster. Looks like he killed himself. That's no good. Don't do that. Ooh, a pack of duct tape. Now we're talking. Let's go open this bad boy up. Master lock. Okay. Be a little more systematic, I guess. By that, I mean just guess properly next time. Bunsen burner? Nope. Molotov ticket, plasma, Rad-X, right away. Stim pack, wonderful. Excellent. Nice. Every shot is 2 shots. Only takes 1 ammo though. Wait, what? So it has it essentially duplicates ammo as it fires. Is that what you're telling me? That's crazy. That's amazing. And I'm the lowest of the low in terms of TIE fighter pilots. You're escorting a freighter, delivering droid parts to a food ration facility or factory. Man, John, the more you keep talking about this game, the more I want to play it. I could really do with a good old space trader game. So I love trading in games. I love doing trade simulators. So just double damage. That's really cool. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. Be a really good gun. Yeah, no, John, the more you show pictures of that in Discord and the more you keep talking about it, I'm like, I kind of want to play that. Oh, also, those pictures you showed in Discord of the ship that was Grievous's. Do you remember what your question was? Remember what your question was back when we were talking about this? Because if you remember, I now know the ship you're talking about, so I can probably answer. It was like one of that ship versus something else. I don't remember what. Something else up here. Sign up for your local vault shelter today. It's never too late. Well, I mean, kind of was with us, to be honest here. What's the Discord called? Like the name of the Discord, or like how to get in? Because there's a link down in the About section. If you look in the About section, there's a link. It just says Discord. Just press the button. Press the button, and it'll give you a link. Jump right on it. The Discord for this channel is like, I want to say 10% talking to each other. Like 10% talking to each other, 40% memes. What does that leave us with? 8%? 20% game news. And then like the rest of it is like cool projects people have been working on. Oh my goodness, it's a teddy bear with, you know, when the developers do stuff like this, I love this. It's a teddy bear with glasses reading the Boston Bugle. That's just amazing. Beautifully done. I will take this soap. What does soap give us? Misk. Oh, not misk. Junk. Soap. Soap gives us oil. Oh, okay. Soap's actually totally worth picking up then. Well,
hello there.
Right. Hey, Dinga Baron. Welcome back. How have you been? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Dish Dog. Welcome back as well. Do you like sports? If you're into baseball, you should check out a game called OOTP. It's a baseball front office simulator. I feel like, I'm trying to remember who I was watching. There's a, man, I feel bad, just can't remember the streamer's name. There's a streamer that would, I like how that ended up above, all the others are on the ground. I'll take that with me. It's impressed me by standing up there, right in my sight lines. Actually, real quick. Oh, this is armor. Never mind. I thought it was a weapon bench. He was playing a lot of that, or something similar. It was either soccer or baseball, I can't recall. But he was playing a lot of it. I watched a bit. It was interesting. I'm not a huge sports ball fan. I used to watch a lot more sports ball, but not so much these days. To be honest. I mean, I know how all the games are played. I know the rules. Pretty good at calling them. Did you free the hostage yet? No, I need to free her next. That's what I gotta do. I'm pretty good at like seeing the calls when something goes wrong. So like I know the games, but it's more because I like hang out with people that liked watching that stuff. Than me. Like I never got attached to a team, so I never really felt like we wanted to watch it. A Victory 2 and a Concert class cruiser versus a Providence class carrier cruiser. I think the Providence class carrier cruiser would win, right? Because the carrier cruiser, if like the Providence class cruiser, if memory serves, holds like twice as many strike craft, right?
You're gonna help me now, right?
Right? Or am I wrong on that? Because I feel like it had. Oh, it's Silkboy, nice. Yes.
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my god. Thank you. Let's go.
Get out of here. Cool. She's free. Go. Go for it. You're gone. You're free. Run. Or is she following me? Like I was originally expecting. Yeah, she's specifically following me. Oh boy. This is gonna be a rough one. Do we have a bed somewhere I can sleep in to save our progress? Oh boy. This is gonna be rough. I'll send you more screenshots about the economy of the game. Oh yes, please do. Please do. I'd definitely like to see that. Those are actually the pictures he sent to you of the fight against the Providence class with a AI Victory 2 and your ship. Oh, nice. Oh, jeez, there's all the heads in here. Thanks. Okay, we can't just run past combat now. She's following us. Oh boy, here we go. What's the safest route? Honestly, this is probably a better route going this way. If we're going right now, it's probably not a bad route. Yeah, no, oh, lady? Lady? Is she not following me?
Don't much care for good neighbor. Place is nothing but trouble. Huh?
Hello? Okay, I guess she'll figure it out. She's going back, so I don't know what she's doing. I have no idea what she's doing. Okay, there you go. Hey Nash, how's it going? Yeah, I know. I think honestly, with her being as confused as she is, I think maybe we've withheld her O2 rations for too long. Maybe she gets a taste of her O2 back. She's getting a little senile. Oh my goodness. But yeah, now I've wanted to play a space game for a while now. But it's hard to decide on what kind of space game to play, you know? There's so many of them out there. What kind of hit or miss? Hello! Oh, did I just killed a legendary enemy. Oops. I just accidentally killed a legendary enemy. Oh. I'm being shot at from. I want to pick up my legendary loot. Is there not a person up there?
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Yeah, there's a person up there. Ah, there. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
I'm just getting started.
Cryogenic leather left leg. 10% chance to freeze melee attackers once every 20 seconds. Interesting. I don't need it, I don't want it, but I'll hold on to it. Which is legendary for legendary items when you get it. No! When you get a chance. Holy moly. Man, I do not like mines. I do not like mines. Oh my goodness, they're the worst. Oh my goodness, they're the worst. Don't smoke spice, it's not fun. I know from experience. Oh geez, don't do that. Oh, you can be a spice runner in this game, since spice is in this game, but it's of course legal. There's nothing wrong with a healthy, that's something I can loot. I'll take that, it's good for a rifle. Nothing wrong with having a healthy division or distribution of goods that you carry. How do we get around here? The airport, I guess. Holy! Oh! I'm hard and open out of this place. Oh my goodness, I am hard and open out of this place. Can I make it through here? I can. Oh man, strange Trectron fights. We gotta go. Oh my goodness.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I know. Goodness, I know. Goodness, I'm trying my best. I'm trying to run. I need more action points so I can run longer. Oh my goodness. I just want to turn this in and not die. Because remember, if we die, we have to do this all over again. Because we can't save until we sleep. There's no place for us to sleep here. So we gotta make it all the way back first. If I go the other way, I can get by the boathouse. Let's take the other bridge. If we can get to the boathouse, we can sleep at the boathouse. We save on our leg. You can't scrap legendary items? Oh, really? Okay. That's fine. I was planning on just putting them in a box and just forever stashing that loot. That was my plan for all the legendary stuff I'm not using. Just so you can look at it all later. Oh my goodness, Chicken Tender, how are you doing today? Welcome back. Zelda, do you ever gonna do Elden Ring, or have you already done Elden Ring? Not yet. I've not played it yet, and yes, we will. Not yet, and yes. we will absolutely play Elden Ring at some point. I think we're only like a third of the way through Dark Souls 3 right now, so we still have a lot of that to play first before we can get to Elden Ring. But yes, it is on the list for sure. For sure, for sure. Alright, we made it. Holy moly. Sleep this off. 8 hours for well-rested perks so that we get more experience when we do things. There we go. Well-rested. Let's go to... Not transfer. Can I... Make anything? Rat roach. Meats. That's it. Okay. Let's jump over to the chem set, because I think I can actually make some stuff with the chem set. Chemistry set. Utility. Cutting fluid. There's... Oh my goodness, look at all the bones. Yes! 3 things of cutting fluid. Nice. Make some more caltrops. More of those. Healing. I can make one more stim. Perfect. As far as drugs. Ah, purple mentats, good. I need more hub flower. I need to remember to keep collecting hub flower. It's urgent that we do so. It's critical. For all our junk. Or our weight. Back to 322. It's good. Alright. Let's head off and go and talk to this guy. I see how, are other people playing their... oh, you like to see how other people play their Fallout survival runs? Oh yeah, I bet it's very different play styles. Because once the stakes get really high, with like, dying quickly, people really kind of sit in their own way, right? Their main play style. As you can tell, mine is distance fighting. I'm not a huge fan of up close, for sure. But I don't necessarily sneak and snipe all the time. I do a bit of this, bit of that. I like mid-range combat more than long-range combat, if I can help it. I just find it more entertaining. And I'm really good at pistols. I'm good with pistols. Struggle with other guns. Give me an assault rifle, I'm going to do very poorly. And pistols. Is there a glowing mushroom here I can take? Yes. I'll take that. Let's keep getting around this one. Alright, so we'll turn this one in. I don't know if there's going to be a follow-up quest for it, or if it's like, hey, you know, just have unlocked this area. We'll see. We'll see if we get anything special, or if it's just an unlocked zone. Ah, some hub flower. I need that. Ah, some more hub flower. I need that. Nice, we can now make another grape mentat. Thank goodness. Eat as many of them as we can get. Let's see any others around here. Not allied with the settlement, but I can still make stuff here. Come on, game. Here we go. Alright, you gotta go. You might be back later. If you're not, I hope you have fun tonight. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We'll see you around, Kato. We'll see you around. You're good with both auto and semi-automatic rifles, and you're about mid-range combat. Yeah, mid-range combat I think is... I like mid-range combat more. But I really like semi-automatic guns. I'm pretty poor at full auto. It's the recoil. It's getting the recoil down. Compensate. I'm not as good at dealing with keeping a good spread when it comes to automatic weapons in video games.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
You jumped up fast. Thanks to the Minutemen, yeah.
Just remember that this is all thanks to the Minutemen.
Oh, we know. That's why we've decided to join the Minutemen. You can count on our help if you need it.
I just wanted to thank you again for getting me home safe. I won't forget what you've done for me.
All right. Done. New location acquired. With holy moly, the number of mute fruits, jeez. I mean, if they start cold, good gracious. Okay. Is all this stuff, like, manned? Is there enough manpower here? No, there's not enough manpower. I don't think so. Barrels. I don't think I have what it takes. Yeah, I don't have enough oil or... Oh, yeah, I dropped all that stuff off. I don't have any circuitry in the first place. There's only 2 people here, so I don't really want to have them connect up and have one of them be caravan person. I'll have to pick someone else to do that. But one thing we do want to do, and... Oh, I don't know if we can now. Can we? I don't think I even have cloth for a bed. Yeah, I don't have cloth for a bed because I turned everything in. Is there a pack of cigarettes around here? I'll take another meal. A pack of cigarettes or 2 packs? I need 2 packs of cigarettes and I can make a full-size bed.
Braver than I could be.
That's oil, so I'll take those. All I'm missing is circuitry now. I doubt I'm going to find any circuitry in here, though. Are you going to post them now? Nice. And this new 6? Perfect. So I'll take a look at those after the stream. Thank you. Who are you going to decide with? I haven't decided yet. Is this all for, like, rainwater collection? What is this? Haven't run into some of the factions yet. I haven't talked to anyone from Railroad, and I haven't talked to anyone from Institute, and I've done very little with the Brotherhood. I've mostly just done stuff with Minutemen. Kind of need to do that first. I guess I just can't do anything. I don't have what it takes. Alright, well, let's take a look. What's the next quest we can do? Since this one's going to talk to Preston now. I guess we could go do stuff for Paladin Dennis at this point now. We can do some Brotherhood quests. I should be strong enough to do so. Left field. All this stuff's over here, right? No. What's he tell you? Okay. Really? Oh no, they're all right here. Oh, they're like right next to Diamond City. We could go do that. We could do Out of Left Field. How far into the story are you? Not very far. We've gotten to Diamond City, and that's about it. Yeah, let's do Out of Left Field. That's a good one. We can do that. Get back over to Diamond City and start doing some Diamond City quests. We've been doing a lot of quests in the far, far north recently, so we can jump back down to the center of the map. We're doing some stuff down there again. Unless, of course, we get sidetracked on the way. We'll need to go swing by and talk to Preston eventually, though. Drop stuff off over there and do some upgrades, but... Ooh, hub flower. Nice. There's no upgrades we need to do quite yet. Hub flower. Your favorite part of this game is the lack of ladders and people patching up pre-war houses and just living in them with holes everywhere. Yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of sense as to why they don't just like build new houses with the material they have. Like, you could build a new house. It's not impossible. You could build a new house with the stuff that's here, but they just don't. It's true. It's very true. Your favorite thing about this mod, oh yeah, the mod playing, is that the modders somehow got the AI voice to sound the names of the modded ships. Oh, and planets. That's really cool. So like all the things that are named are voiced as to like what they are. Like the AI will say what his name is. That's really cool. I like that. With all the side quests you've done, that's just going deeper into the story. That's what I'm thinking, is to start working on the story a little bit, because I've been doing a lot of side quests. I think you're right on that one, Chicken. I've been feeling a need to get a little more story done. And then we can always take another break, right, from all the story, and come back to doing not story-related stuffs. At no point are we required to only do story. off. Let's go ahead and sleep, so that way we have this saved. And then we'll head off. There we go. Well rested. Fatigued. What? Oh, no, it's just water. Like, why am I fatigued? Doesn't make any sense. I've got some spare bottles. Oh, I've dropped the bottles off, of course. Of course. Junk. Beer bottles, yeah? Those? Fill them up. Get that done. Fill up our bottles. We're gonna want more purified water. Both because we need to for survival reasons, but the other reason, probably more important one, is for healing. You heal pretty fast with bottled water. Got a bottle first. Do one more, or the miscap. That should be the last one. Nope, okay. Never mind. Is that the last one? Oh, mine. Okay. They're only 9. Okay, there goes 2 off. It wasn't that close. That wasn't that close. It was a pretty bad margin of error out of 9. Darn. But yeah, let's go ahead and let's clear up some of these. What's this? Yeah, it's gonna clear up some of these quests that we picked up earlier on. We just haven't touched in probably in-game 2 months at this point. All the sleeping. Oh, the hub flower is good. Oh, this whole place is boarded up. I thought we could get into it. Aww. That's disappointing. Ooh. Okay. Oh! Oh, it's not Razor Grain. Oh, I was excited. I was excited for some Razor Grain. That would have been nice. No enemies so far. Can I get across here or no? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, there it is. Look, there should be a bridge around here somewhere for us. Pick up that hub flower. What the? Something just fell from the sky. What's this? His album came across a very interesting bug, which you're sure it's a mod, but after no spoilers, you finish the main story. Kind of the kids decide to grow up. They somehow become adult-sized. Which is very strange. Oh, jeez. A child, but is actually adult size. A full-grown child. Size of a full-grown adult. That's kind of terrifying. There was a red thing that fell. Is that this car? It's gotta be this car that fell. Blossoms. Okay. I was really nervous it was something big, you know? It's probably a mod bugging out the kids somehow after you finish the main story. Could be. Oh my goodness. Got him. These little buggers are tough to hit. Well, neat. I don't know where the other one went. It's hub flower, so we'll pick up the hub flower. Win of its own. Some water. Okay, I know this area. Been through here already. Got all the mole rats. There's a mod that makes random cars lootable, which is cool. Oh, that's actually really cool. Get the long dark vibes going. Find a car and hope there's something good in the glove box. Alright. Nothing out of the ordinary yet. Keeping on high alert. Keeping our eyes peeled. Collegiate Administration Building. Okay. Like a college nearby? Oh. They're like on the way, but I'm not actually involved. Let's go around and see if we can see something from behind. See what's going on from over here? Kinda. Seems like they stopped. Someone already won. Yep, that's the game over. Someone already won. Let's see if we can jump in there. No need. Okay, that'll be getting close. We're not even close. It's still way far away. Oh my goodness, I thought we were getting close. And running from end to end of the map in this game is pretty brutal. Good sized map. We can swim across. The bridge won't let us go across, will it? Bridge is that. I'm sure they'll just swim across. Well, let's go ahead and let's get some rat away. I'm not missing 8. I'm like, I'm looking at all these items like, that's not right. Up 2 rataways. Let's see if we can get on that ship. Nope. Aw. I got on. It's a mutated dolphin. Okay. Jetty. Life preserver. Fish head. Okay. Beer bottle. Beer bottle. Floating beer bottles. Good. What's in the ship? Ham radio and duct tape. That's it? Okay. Okay. I guess that's that. Thought we'd find more over there, but the dolphin's creepy, that's for sure. That much we know. Nice. And Slack Arthur's. What's in here? Oh no, we've definitely looted that one already. We've looted that one again and again. No worries there. Go find parts and pieces. Before we do, let's go back over here and save. So we just don't have to run so far if we end up dying for one reason or another. Let's go north real quick. No desire to make that run back again. Oh yeah, it's railroad, yeah. I don't think I've actually inspected these. Can't open up the doors. Oh, empty. Huh. Not what I was expecting. How close are we? Still a ways away. Oh no, actually, that's it right there. Never mind, it's right in front of us. we go. Safety of our turrets. How many people live here? Only 2. Yeah, definitely need more people. Definitely need more people over here. Alright. Sleepy time. Radix wore off, we feel ill? Well, that's ridiculous. Slept in a nice bed. But we feel ill. Okay. Nice. Water. Don't do a lot of southern stuff, huh? No? Oh, yeah, me? Nah, I haven't really, I haven't really gone and delved into too much. I've done much more functionality over, appearance for sure. For sure. But how's it going, Dank Penguin? Welcome back. Good to see you again. We're gonna go and do the, out of left field. We're gonna do the out of left field quest. Since the Imaging quest is bugged and we can never finish it. You've forgotten this game, you can actually create your own stations as well. Oh my goodness, it's later on your own factions. Oh yeah, that's right, because you mentioned it was like Mountain Blade in space, which I was like, tell me more. You've grabbed my attention. Tell me more. Because I'm a huge fan of the Mountain Blade franchise. I like those games. Not perfect, but I like them. Wait, why is the imaging quest bugged? So when I go to the amphitheater to talk to Smooth Man McGee, and I convince him to let me talk to Imogene, he's like, right this way. She's all yours. It's like, right this way. She's stronger than she looks. It took 4 of us or something to get her in the room. And then he's like, she's all yours. Opens up the door and Imogene isn't in there. Imogene just isn't there. Oh boy. Jeez, these sting ones are a nightmare. What? I forgot there's a little bullet drop. Oh, Imaging couldn't get fixed. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Hey, how's it going, creature? How you doing? Yeah, I tried to get it to work, and I could not get Imaging to spawn in. What you gonna do? So we're just not doing the quests, and we're doing other quests instead. Have you tried to use console commands to complete the quest? Yep. Oh, jeez. It's a legendary one, and then there's a regular mongrel on me. Oh boy. Have to relax the brain here. Okay, right, everyone's down. That's just a big guy. But yeah, you can't open up console commands in survival mode. I hit the tilde key and nothing happens. Oh, jeez. My hip fire is pretty poor. They have this low of a profile. I'm just unloading for no good reason here. Nope. Yep. That's right. Man. This revolver's amazing. Mutant Slayer's synth left arm. Reduced damage from super mutants by 15%. Wow, that plus the leggings that we found. We didn't pick them up, we didn't buy them. The leggings that guy was selling, which is a 15% damage reduction from super mutants on your left leg. We did a 30% reduction. It's pretty good. Maybe it'll fix itself in the game, in an in-game year like one of the quests that bugged out for you. Maybe. Maybe we just have to wait long enough. Who knows? Who knows? Temple Shrimp, how are you doing today? Good to see you again. How was your weekend? Zero, how are you doing? Welcome back. So how's the search for the kid? What kid? What? Who? A main storyline quest? I don't know what you're talking about. Did you install the unofficial patch? Is it helping? I uninstalled the unofficial patch, and then I started to load up the game. You can see the UI is slightly lighter blue than it used to be. I didn't play with it too much to put it back to how it was. And then I tried to get it to work. And I got it to work, but then I was threatened with the, hey, if you do this, you don't get any... If you continue the save, you don't get any achievements. And I'm like, I kind of like my achievements, so... Yeah. So what my plan is instead is we'll continue to play the game for a while longer. And then we can try the unofficial patch if something else comes up, or if I get far enough into the game that I want to try. I just need to pull the save first. Make sure I don't lose it. Wow, I can't believe that one shot. So my first shot was a miss. This gun's insane. But yeah, so I stopped what I was doing to do that. But I have the unofficial patch on hand and can just turn it on. I have it in the mod loader, or mod manager. You think you picked up a quest that is known to cause bugs with several quests? Oh, really? After it's finished, other quests might be fixed. Oh, Critter, any chance you know which quest that is? This is a simple fix that enables achievements with a modded game. Oh, really? Lots of chaos. Please do tell. Please do tell. Because if we can, I'm in. The Big Dig. Do I have the Big Dig? I do. Alright, the Big Dig is next on the list. We'll get that done. Next on the list. Is that Kellogg's Cornflakes gun? This one? No? Maybe? And they're so... This thing's so vicious looking. It is a bear. It's supposed to be, right? The last time you cared about achievements was playing Halo 3 on the 360. I liked having the achievements pop up. I mean, it's not mandatory. It's just nice to have, you know. What the hell? Since when is Bethesda against getting achievements in modded games? Probably so that you can't get, like, the super hard ones that they put in there. Like, you have to put a lot of time in to get these. It still took an in-game year for your quests that were bugged to come out from it, though. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the sooner we get the Big Dig done, the better, right? The sooner we can get that time clock of it fixing itself going. So we'll go do that after this. We'll do this one, then we'll do the Big Dig. Which I guess is back at Good Neighbor. There we go. It's a mod, you used it. It's on the Nexus called Achievements. Nice. Let me make a note. Where's a note? Here's a note. Let me write this on a sticky note real quick. Hold on. There's a pen. There's a pen. Ugh, it's so far away. Man, I don't keep anything in close range, do I? So does it have any ink? Yeah. Nexus mod. Achievements. Right. Perfect. I've got a note. I will look into it, Chaos. Thank you. I appreciate the heads up on that one. I'll see if I can get that working. Because if I can get the unofficial patch working and still get achievements, I'd be very happy. In which case, then, yeah, we'll try and do the imaging quest again. And hopefully nothing else gets bugged out afterwards because the power of the unofficial patch was cracked. Westing Estates. I see two radius for me to be in the water. Hello? What the? Oh! is that? Scrap bots. Uh-oh. Scrap bot, don't do it! Oh, jeez. Here we go. I'm gonna swap out to our ace in the hole. With a 10. Oh no, I'm in the water. That's not what I want. Run! Move! Move faster, move faster, move faster, move faster, move faster, move faster, move faster. Run! We're gonna start circling around. We're loading up. There we go. Wow, did you see those shots that went all the way around him? Amazingly. Bioscanner. Enhanced targeting. Swarm bot. Ah, okay. And where'd the iBot go? Where did I break the iBot? This 10mm pistol is still just superior. Oh. Beta wave tuner? This is beta wave tuner. The weapon? The mod? Laser beta wave tuner. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, you can't play Fallout 4 without the unofficial patch mod. I mean, this is a Bethesda game. It's true. Where there are more bugs than actual game mechanics in it. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Or, well, according to Todd, works as intended. I mean, it works. It might not be perfect, but it works. Most of the time. You agree to disagree with you? You've played more than 900 hours without mods. It's not that buggy without mods. I mean, it ends up, yeah, it's... Hello. Oh, I need to pick a level up. It really seems to be different people have different experiences with these types of games. Where, like, it's either super buggy or it's not. You know? Hello? Oh, jeez, the babies. Oh, jeez, it's the little babies. Oh my goodness. Go. Enemy. Is there only one baby? Oh, there are 3. I don't know where the other 2 went. Might be one, I don't know. Crew, oil, antifreeze for sure. Buff out. Yep, don't want that. Signed catcher's man. Oh, it's signed. Look at that. It really is. Like the actual image on it's actually signed. Cool. Can't play Fallout 4 without your 100+ weapon mods. You love Nice Old Republic music in this mod. Oh wait, what? So you're flying around space with KOTOR music? Oh, that sounds amazing. Sam, you can't really play Bethesda games without mods. You just can't handle them. I completely understand that. Because you play very slow, you're still near the start of your second playthrough. Yeah, Critter. I mean, you see how I play. I understand. I totally get it. I totally get it. Another meat. I have to pick up more ammo here. Oh my goodness, Codsworth the robot, welcome! Thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness, Codsworth. So far, my favorite follower. I mean, I don't have him follow us because we'd have to use the robot spikes and whatnot, but like the robot repair spikes. But it's a smile on my face every time we see him. I see they're just kind of like dispersed throughout here in like safes. Oh.
Got it.
Take that for selling, I'll take that for using, I'll take that for using, I'll take this. Assigned baseball. Found it. Oh wonder if they like. I wonder if they just used like other developer. It's a tree stump in here. They use just like other developer. Oh. Like developer signatures, or if they actually found a signature ball and just like copied everything onto it. That'd be crazy. Cosmic is always better. It's true. Cosmic is great. I'm gonna take like all those eggs. Give me those eggs. I need this for cooking. Oh, there's this thing here for me.
Nice.
The Unstoppables. Permanently gain 1% chance of avoiding all damage from an attack. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty intense. Kamikaze versus Manta Man. Nice. What? And there you go. Sorted. Oh my goodness. Hit the thing. Oh, for the love of. It's so tiny, it's hard to hit. Poisoner synth left leg. Oh wow, so we have two poisoner synth legs. Or parts. I think one's our left arm. So you can have plus 50% resistance. I wonder what that is. Think you found your favorite skybox so far? You're posting Discord? Nice. Nice. Yeah, please keep posting those. They're good. How do you feel about the Android? It's better than you'll be? Uh-oh. Sounds like there's gonna be some fight in chat. I don't know. Alright. But Cogsworth the Robot, how many times have you beaten this game? Once? Few times? Have you played any other Fallout games? Get water and drink water and eat food, and now we can go back to Diamond City. Perfect. Back to Diamond City. We'll turn this bad boy in, and let's get started on. Then we'll go over to do Billy's quest. Big Dig. Is there a way you can tell me why the Big Dig bugs other quests without spoiling anything? I'm just assuming it's spoiling because it's like, if it's messing with other missions in the game, other quests, then it's gotta like involve similar characters or something. Yeah, my assumption. I loot these. Military grade duct tape. Whoa. Bottle caps. You guys didn't take that off of the ghouls? These ones I killed. One's on the wall, though. Oh, that's right, we leveled. That's right, we leveled. I should probably put a perk in. Letters. I feel like there was a place for us to sleep here, no? Bar.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Whoa! Snapshotted him a little there. Jeez, didn't I miss every shot?
I've done this hundreds of times. You think it will be any different?
Well. What quest are you having trouble with? Imogene. Chaos said Imogene doesn't spawn when we're supposed to find her in the amphitheater. She just does not spawn. Just flat out doesn't. Oh, those? Is it from you? And so since she doesn't spawn, we can't really do anything about it, yeah? You just read it messes with lots of quests when you had problems with the different quests. You also read the unofficial patch doesn't fix all these, so you never tried to install it? Ah, okay. Because the game was already struggling and it doesn't fix that bug. Well, yeah, I can understand that. You're like, why bother? A reasonable decision. Okay. I'm like, what? Yeah, so I do go in Diamond City. I do re-enter Diamond City.
Yeah?
Gone away? What exact point are you on the quest? I'm at the one where I need to go and find her. The quests, the part of the name of the quest I'm currently on is Imogene Takes a Lover. Find Imogene Cabot. It's when you have to go to the amphitheater. It's when you have to go to the Charles View Amphitheater. I'm at that point. Logged into Nexus Mods to check out Fallout 4 mods, and can you believe it? The most popular one of all time is a nuke mod. Or no, a nude mod. Okay, yeah, okay. I was gonna say a nuke mod. I guess I could believe that. No, a nude mod? Yeah, of course. Why are you even surprised, Denver Shrimp? How could you even be surprised of such a thing? Isn't that like the whole point of modding? At least so I've been told. I don't really play with a lot of mods. So, oh my goodness, it's a buzzsaw bat. That thing's amazing looking. Jeez. Holy moly. Wait, during a nice clear day, it's actually quite nice here. I mean, it still looks like garbage, but not as bad. These crows. Hello, my power exploded? Oh no, Dalco, what happened? Did you something to incur the wrath of the elements? You messed with the universe and a lightning bolt struck next to your house, knocking out all your power? Wanted bounties here? Oh. I'll look at that next. Check this guy first. This semi-serious. You could have sworn you heard a transformer or fuse explode outside when your power went out. Ooh, jeez. It may have just been thunder. Maybe, but oh boy, okay. You're more into what modders are coming out with rather than what Bethesda's coming out with. I'm looking forward to Skyrim mods more than Elder Scrolls 6. But yeah, as I was mentioning before, the really great thing about Bethesda games is that they make really good core games. The core of the game and the mechanics and stuff that they put into them, 2 stops, is really good. It might not work perfectly, but the ideas they put in for it, the design of things are really good. So much so that you modders can then take it from there and do the rest. Have you already looked in Good Neighbor for Eugene? Is that where she... Wait, is that where she is not spawning for you? No, not in Good Neighbor. No. At the Charles something amphitheater. I already went to Good Neighbor and was told that she left with some guy, and the Charles View Amphitheater is where I find her. Or I'm supposed to find her. I don't know. Hey, Trifle Bunny. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. What are you doing today? You played this game before, or any of them?
You find any of those baseball items I mentioned?
Oh, yeah.
Got them all right here.
I like it, Gumption. Let me take a look. This baseball. It's the real deal. You'd sign one of these and give it to the children of anyone you killed on the field. Look at that card. See those numbers on the back? Tracks the count of enemies beaten to death by the player. Check out the leather on that mitt. Really good players use them to catch bullets. True fact there. That's everything on the list. Thank you. Far as I'm concerned, you're now a part of baseball collector history.
Wow, he knows nothing about the game. He knows nothing about the game. Oh my goodness. Doing good. Love this game. It's a really good game. I'm enjoying it a lot.
greatest baseball collector I've met in a long time. Hey, thanks again for bringing me those relics. Now, you buying a swatter today?
Sure, let's take a look.
Sure, let's take a look.
Yeah, man.
Oh my goodness, he said exactly the same thing. Oh, sure, let's take a look. Sure, let's take a look. Alright, yeah. Alright. A barbed one and a barbed oak one. I guess that's just the color difference is all there is there. You probably played through this game upwards of 50 to 60 times and you wish you were lying about that? No way, are you serious, buddy? That's insane. And even with that, you still haven't found everything there is. Man needs to learn the rules of the game. He does, it's true. He really does. Dude thinks baseball is a blood sport. I mean, see, the problem is, he thinks baseball is a blood sport. What he really should do is he should watch football. Or be a fan of football or rugby. So those ones could easily, like, if someone described them to someone else, right, and you just didn't mention, you know, or like hockey. All three of those sports are blood sports. American football, to clarify. Because worldwide football is like the furthest from a blood sport. You so much as touch a player and you get a foul. Or at least they try and make you get a foul and get a free kick. It's one of the reasons why I stopped playing. Because I was just like, wow. Okay, I didn't realize the sport required acting. So I stopped playing. But I used to play soccer. I used to. Oh my goodness, Midnight Viper, welcome back. How have you been? Let's see here. If it's the bug you know of, only console commands can fix her. Have you confronted the cult? Yeah, I've confronted the cult leader already and asked him to unlock the door. So that's what I'm at. I'm at confronting him and convincing him to unlock the door. That's the part of the mission I'm at right now. That's what I'm at right now. Yeah. He's very confident that he knows. He knows how baseball's played. He is. He's very confident. Unfortunately, I don't think he wants to play against us, though, because I'm pretty sure we'd win. That's why I love watching other people play it, because there's so much of the unique encounters and the small or off-the-beaten-path places to visit. Oh, absolutely, yeah. That's one of the things I would love about these games, is I go the wrong way, and I run into something. For example, earlier today in today's stream, we found a teddy bear sitting on a toilet with reading glasses on, holding a Boston Bugle. And that was the only thing in the bathroom. That was the only thing in that room. We opened up the room, and that's what was there, and that was it. Just sitting on a toilet, this little teddy bear. And I'm just like, and I literally stopped and said, this is what I love about these types of games. They do this stuff. Yeah, I love that stuff. It's amazing. It's really good. You have almost number of hours just shy. Oh my goodness, you almost have 2,000 hours. That's impressive. I think you just entered the corporate sector authority space. Oh, wow. Careful now. You've been working too much. Not too much time for watching. Totally understand that, Viper. But hey, we're here whenever you're free. So don't feel any need that you have to be here. Just know that we like having you around. What else I miss? Oh my goodness. Chaos, you almost have 1,900 hours in this game. That's impressive. You still find new things or events. Yeah, like these games are great because there's so much stuff here. You enjoy stopping by? I appreciate you stopping by as well. Okay, alright, here we go. Okay, she spawns depending on that encounter with the leader. If the door has already been unlocked, which it hasn't, you can go in there and talk to her, and she's not there. That's hard lock bugged. Okay. If the door hasn't been unlocked, which it hasn't, yet she hasn't spawned, so you can still fix it with saving before talking to him and reloading after answering him different ways. Alright, I'm going to need you to walk us through it, but that's awesome. Okay. But we only get one attempt because we're playing on survival, so it deletes all of our old saves. We only get one save at a time. So I'm going to need you to walk me through it. I'm going to need you to walk me through it, Chaos. But if we can do it, I'd love to do it. A bladed blue swatter. Swatter. I'm not going to buy anything from him. I'm not going to buy anything from him. It's fine. Sorry, Mo. I don't need a swatter. This guy's got a beautiful swatter.
Responsible for that new coat of green on the wall. Looks nice. Who needs a haircut? Everyone.
Isn't there like a... Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to take a look at the wanted board here real quick. Bad boy. I like how it, like, flips into... It's like... It's not like you pull up the page from the ground, it like flips into view, which is pretty funny. You know you got there, but you gotta go because it's late. It's almost 1 a.m. for you. Oh my goodness, yeah. No, I know you just got here, but yeah. No, if it's 1 a.m., get that sleep. Which means you're in Central Time. Means you're hanging out in Central Time. I start at 9 p.m. Pacific, so 11 p.m. Central is when we start. We'll be playing more tomorrow, buddy. We'll play more tomorrow. Love the chill vibes. It's chill until I start panicking. Hope you enjoy the game. I'm absolutely enjoying the game. I'm having a lot of fun. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. We'll see you around. Alright, perfect. Open notice to anyone with a gun and some ambition. Hey, I'm in. Alright. Raider activity is on the rise near Andrew Station. They have money, gear, supplies. Everything's stolen from honest, hardworking people. Keep what you kill. Nice. No other reward given. I'll take that for sure. Andrew Station. We're probably going to have to pull it up here. Oh, is Andrew Station over here? Oh, jeez, it's really far away. We're going to take that off the... Let's not mark that. Okay. Perfect, done. Can I catch you later? Alright, see you around. Hydrate? You got it, Codsworth. I have one more tea. Almost out.
Don't worry. You're safe from
Now
the
I'm out.
source here in Damage City.
Hold on, I just drank left the tea. Luckily, I've only poured 1 cup out of this teapot so far. We got more tea. Up 2.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Cup acquired. Alright, let's go talk to this guy and sell some stuff.
About guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
No, guns are good.
Let's see what you got.
Feel free to test the grips.
Ooh, he lets us test. He lets us grope the guns? Well, I mean, if you say that, sure. Let's go and sell this stuff. Weapons, don't need, don't want. I'm gonna keep the swatters. We'll go and stash them. They weigh nothing. You know, they weigh what, 3 pounds? 3 pounds? It's not much. Grab all the explosives, because I'm gonna get myself blown up like that. We'll save that for later. We can sell this for 68. It's not bad. He currently doesn't have enough money for us, but I'm assuming... actually, we should probably take a look. Shouldn't assume. Does he have enough ammo for us? He's got a melon. Ammo. Perfect. What ammo am I low on right now? Let's see. Good golly. I have 687 rounds for our radium rifle. Nice. Our pistol's pretty good. Our hunting rifle's pretty good. I guess I'll just get more 10 mil. Because 10 mil is my main gun. Still my main one. 10 mil rounds. I can't wait until we swap over from 10 entirely to the 44. Or I don't know if there are other pistols. There might be another pistol that I haven't seen and played with yet. I'm not sure. Yeah, I just have all this like legendary equipment that I'm not gonna wear, but I want to hold on to. So I'm gonna have to get that sorted. I'm not dropping my food. I don't want to. Oh, I've got a bunch. I've got 12 hub flour. We're gonna have to get that sorted. Thank you, sir. Weapon workbench.
Shopping right here.
More workbench.
High quality cams.
Hems.
Don't
Get off
bother
that.
me. If you're here to be examined, let's get you examined.
Out of my way, sir. Get off my table. I mean, get off your table. That's what I meant to say. Get off your table. It's unsanitary. I need more whiskey. Need more whiskey. No thanks. Not interested. Prescriptions? I don't know if he's gonna have, but supplies probably has.
Myrna.
I may sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
Do you have whiskey?
Let's see what you have.
Everything you need.
Do you have whiskey? Because that's all I need. Aid. No, you have vodka. You're worthless to me. Try the other guy. I imagine we'll have to actually go to the bar. Back to the dugout. Yeah, there's a bar. Yeah, good call. I didn't know if the prescription guy might have some, but I think he might only have chems.
Drinks! The finest liquor moonshiners can brew right here.
Wow, he's actually, look, he's actually moving that item. He's actually moving the other rag.
You staying out of trouble? You are checking up on me? I love it. Do not worry. I have cut ties with anyone who might try to kill me over debts. All is well, friend. Relax.
Good.
Sure. Let's take a look. Not to buy it.
I just realized I have to put,
everything's delicious.
I just remember, I just realized, oh, he's got 2 whiskeys. That's 2 whiskeys. Alright. I just realized I need to, because I was playing with stuff and trying to get it to work, I have to actually go and turn subtitles back on. For some reason they got reset. Everything got reset. It makes me wonder, does that mean that audio was reset too? I haven't really paid attention to it. Yeah, audio has been reset. We should redo this. Steps. Bring radio way down. I want voice up. Okay. Bring it down just so it's a little bit clearer to hear me over the music and whatnot. Oh yeah, Pit Boy. And level up. Level up! So I think I want to take Cap Collector 2. Cap Collector 2, A, gives us better prices, and B, lets us set up the top tier shops back at Sanctuary. Which will be nice. Can't gun nut until 39. Same with armor. We're done with the hacker and locksmith. I can't do this until 40. Don't really want it. That's maxed. We could do science. You still need Scrounger. Scrounger gave us what? Ammo for containers. Ammo. Yeah, it's all ammo, but I have to put a point in luck first. I don't really want to put a point in luck. Not if I don't have to. I still want to get Rifleman going up, though. So I have Cap Collector 2. What's Cap Collector 3? You can invest a total of 500 caps to raise its store's buying capacity. That's kind of cool. I don't really need it, though. Generally, we end up buying stuff when we sell stuff. Go Lucky Looter. How's it going, Boom? Welcome. Which one's Lucky Looter? I don't think... Is there even a perk called Lucky Looter? Or you're just saying go lucky? Because I'm thinking we do this because then we can get better shops. With better shops, we can get better... We can actually get the ammo we're constantly trying to get. We can actually get our 44 rounds with a level 3 gun shop. Once we get this, then it's just toughness and rifleman that I want to level up. Everything else is up for grabs, really. So we could start sticking points into luck, because once we get one more point in Cap Collector, I don't really need the 3rd point, just one more in here, and we get, how many points is it? Get 4 points in Rifleman, so it's 5 levels. There's nothing else I, need to have. Under luck? Lucky Looter. Fortune Hunter, Scrounger, Bloody Mess, Mysterious Stranger. We get Savant, better crits, Critical Banker, Grim Reaper Sprint, 4-Leaf Clover, Ricochet. I think... You just mean Fortune Finder, the one for more caps, or Scrounger for the one for more ammo, or is there something else that I'm missing? I don't know, this is my first playthrough. I could easily be missing something. We're gonna go with Cap Collector, though. We're gonna take Cap Collector because I want to get those new shops up and online. It costs 3,000 caps per shop, though. It's a lot. Did you come to the bar to save Cecily? No, but I should. No, but I should. Good call, creature. Good call. Nope, that wasn't the plan, but I'm doing it now. Wanted bounties here. Ah, okay.
Need a room?
Yes.
Fine. Here's your cash.
Room 2 is yours. Enjoy.
Thank you. Definitely should sleep before we keep going and lose our progress. That would be bad. That would be bad and sad. Okay. Lack of water. A little thirsty. Go. Test our luck. No, no good. We tried. One day. One day. One day. We try every time we come here. You never know. Alright, let's take a look at our map. Alright, so our objective is to go back over here to Bobby and Good Neighbor. But however, I also want to go back to Sanctuary to not only drop off the quest with Garvey, but also go and set up a shop. What's our inventory looking like weight-wise? Jeez, our inventory's bad. Mostly junk, though.
Keep walking.
I think I want to go back to Sanctuary real quick. But the thing is, there's not much more we can do in terms of like leveling up our gear. But there's a lot of stuff I want to drop. We can definitely drop a lot of weight if we go back there. We'll do that. Red resistance perk increases your resistance to radiation damage. I think that's the one that also like gives us. No, it's a different one that makes us so we heal from radiation, which is better. Why have radiation resistance so you can make radiation heal you? Greetings, have you grown a second head? Not yet, Storystow, not yet. We're trying, but not yet. You saw someone get the cake on their 3rd attempt? It only took you 6 tries on your first character? It was very lucky, though, you think? Holy moly. Seriously? Oh, it's amazing. I think I've tried like 40 times at this point. Probably put in 40 attempts. I'm going southwest, we'll just scoot around here. I'm trying to remember, someone told me what the odds were. And it was like pretty bad. For my luck level being 1.
Last mistake.
Woo! Molotov!
Be fun. Huh? Where'd that little fucker go?
Guy upstairs there. Take that, take that, take that. Combat armored chest piece. No, I've got a better one. We're out of here. We're out of here. Let's go. Oof. Or field parts. Man, all these enemies are so, like, densely packed together, I swear. I feel like they should all be killing each other more so than just waiting for me to arrive. So you spent all your money on a tug ship for mining? And you can have it tied to other stuff. I mean, if it's gonna help you gain money, like, faster? Oh, jeez. Bot. Nope. Yeah, if doing mining is going to help you get money faster, then it kind of depends on what you're currently struggling with. Okay, some military circuit boards, excellent. You definitely want those. Gives us a bunch of circuits. I don't know who's fighting. We're gonna let them do their thing. I just poke that guy in the butt. He's fine. I don't feel like getting involved on this one. I think it's gunners and rust devils. So I can just deter them with a couple of shots. Get out of there. I got better stuff to do than fight those guys. You think it's based on your luck stat? Yeah, I think getting the cake is based on luck stat. Yeah, I think that's what I was told when I first ran into the thing. Yeah. You thought someone said it was like 2% for each level of luck. Wow. So best case scenario, you get 20% chance. That's actually not bad. That's 1 in 5. If you have 5 luck, it's 1 in 10. But if I have 1 luck, I have a 2% chance. So it's less than rolling a natural 20 on a d20. That's bad. That's just, like, really bad. It's roughly 1 to 37 attempts with luck 5, give or take. Okay, yeah, so that does feel about right then. That does feel about right. Eggs, nut chops, ribeye. Do I want the ribs, or do I want melee damage? Nah, while it is cool and uses potatoes and like, and gives a little more health, I'm gonna stick to this one for damage resistance. It's better. Fuck now. X4 Foundations, this game is playing with the Star Wars mod. Let's go ahead and sleep. Make sure we're nice and saved. We don't want to lose any progress as we're running around, because that's just obnoxious. But still, someone getting that cake on their 3rd attempt has got to be pretty crazy. Ooh, okay. We'll sleep for another hour. Don't really want to deal with the red storm, thank you. Yeah. Alright, let's head off. Off we go. Won't take too long to get to location. We'll get back to Sanctuary. We'll go dump all the legendary stuff that we have in pocket. And then we'll go ahead and we'll put down a tier 3 gun thing. We do need to get medic. We need to get the medic perk if we want to actually get a medic store. I don't know if we need a medic store though. I've never run out of stims. Or any other chems for that matter. I generally have spare, because they actually drop like candy. They drop all over the place. Actually, while I'm here, are there any items I want to take with us back to Sanctuary? Stuff here I want to take back. Just take some stuff with us. Bottles. Fusion core I do need to leave here. No. A fusion core with some charge in it I need to leave here. And away we go. This way we can take all this stuff with us. You know? Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not an explorer. Yeah, it's true. Think of the doctors. That's a good point, yeah. This is a valid point. This is a valid point. But yeah, so we'll slowly start bringing stuff back to Sanctuary. I am still very tempted to go, at least so far, with how things are going, and change over... Oh my goodness, I need to go to Starlight Drive-In, like, urgently. They've got 8 people over there. I need to go and redirect them. But I'm pretty tempted to make that our true home base over Sanctuary. Just because we have so much space for, like, a full build. So I think at some points... Maybe not, like, soon, but at some points, I think what we'll do is we'll actually sit down, level the whole place and everything we can at Starlight, and then build a concrete floor across pretty much everything we can, but leave like the water pond for some water production. And then just build a city from the ground up. You hate Sanctuary for survival? Yeah, it's so far away. I mean, granted, Starlight Drive-Thru is not much better. It's closer, but it's not like the center of the map. If there was one down here that had a good layout, I would probably go for it. But it doesn't look like there is one down here. All down here seems to be none. There's none down here. Bunker Hill might be one, but that's... I mean, it's fine, but the layout of it is so crammed. So cramped. I don't really want to play with that. Oberlin Station's a pretty good call, but it's too small for me to really do what I would want to do, you know? And the boathouse has got too much structure there already. It's just how empty Starlight Drive-In is why I like that. You're so close to the one you love, Oberlin Station. Oh, is Oberlin Station the one you like? That's the one you like? Because we were literally just there. That's where we took our nap. That's where we took our nap to save. It was Oberlin Station. It's really small, though. You know? I guess you could take out all the fencing and the farming. And I guess if we built it into like a 2-story complex with... There's no water there, though. We'd have to sort out something. But Oberlin Station is like nicely situated, right? It's halfway north and south on the map. It's right. It's like more or less central on the map. Oberlin's decent station, with it being so central. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I like it. It's more central than anything else that I've seen so far. Unless there's one, like, here. But that's, like, the heart of the city, so I feel like no. We could probably do something with Oberlin Station. It's just there's so much... Look how much space you get at Starlight, though. Starlight, you get so much space. Like, look at this. Hold on. Let me just show you real quick. I mean, I know most of you guys already know, but for those who don't know, here in Starlight, that green line is what you get to build in. Look at all that space. Oberlin Station is like a quarter of this space. Oberlin Station's like a quarter of this. We can even delete that building. I can delete that one. I can't, but that one I can. That one I can't delete. But I can delete everything else inside here. So it'd essentially be delete everything else inside here. Keep this tower because I can't move it. Keep that tower because I can't move it, and keep this tower on because I can't move it. Pave over everything else so it's all nice and flat and even, and build like housing all along like this side, right, with like turrets and stuff. And then like shops over here, and then like put some farms in the center, and then I don't know, like a common area, or build some sort of common area or something over here. Pretty cool. You use 3 bases: Starlight for early, Oberlin for mid, and the third one you haven't yet discovered. Ah, I see. Okay. I think we might. Oh, I'm still on the fence. We'll see. Let's get down here. Let's. Hey. Move. Actually, not move. Supply run to nursery. Yes. Thank you. That one's now attached to the network. Move. I'm walking out water. It's dirty. I have e-supply line something as well. Finch Farm I don't think is connected to the network, so go do that. I think that's everything here. Beds. I can go set up more beds. And now our little bunk over here is full. Put a bed up here. I don't know what I want to do for beds. I can make another building. Scrap some of these cars. It's like pre-built structures, right? Metal structures, prefab. Yeah, we can use a prefab metal house. Put a couple of these together. Building settlements is your guilty pleasure. It really is why you have so many hours in Fallout 4 and only beating it once. I mean, that'll do it to you. And this thing, I need to like a floor. Oh, I see. Interesting. Kind of like build out these prefabs. But yeah, what I'm saying is like I really want to like pave this out so it's nice and flat. It's not flat. Okay, the metal prefabs are pretty cool. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Small shack. Yeah, let's dump some small shacks around. Perfect. Good enough. Shack here. Just wherever the way to walk in is more or less flat. We'll have a little community base over here. Space of community. Some people can have their own rooms. Bed. 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 There we go. You don't get doors, but at least, you know, you can be, you don't have to be in the the bunkhouse over there, right? We got the quest human air you're stuck in. Grazo, I'm not, have you got the quest human error? Oh no, the quest named human error? No, I have not picked that up yet. I'm not running into it. I'm still pretty early in this game. You get the pleasure is hanging out with companions on your first playthrough. It took 680 hours. Oh my goodness. You found only half of the magazine's bobbleheads. Oh my goodness. That's impressive. Actually gonna dump my junk in here. This is the junk here. Alright. Continue on to Sanctuary. Up again. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you enjoy doing the building aspect, but that's what, again, this is one of the things I really like about Bethesda games, is that there's so much to do in them that realistically you can just do those things instead. If there's something you like to do that isn't like main story related, you can just do that. And then the modding scene is so good that then some other modders tend to have the same opinion and will just add to like whatever experiences you like a lot. Alright, just a nice, calm, cool, collected walk back on home. Nothing special, nothing exciting, just gotta get on back to Sanctuary. We'll talk to Garvey, turn in that quest. We'll go ahead and drop off all of our legendary stuff that I'm not gonna wear, but I want to hold on to for probably putting them on like armor stands and the like later. And and swapping out the shop for a tier 3 gun shop. So I'd like to see what we'd get for a tier 3 gun shop. I think that'll be great. We'll see that one too. Also should probably get like a better caravan network set up. I don't really know how to like undo the caravan networks that I've set up prior. I guess I just have to go to each settlement and tell them to stop it. Or maybe like find them on the road and tell them to stop it or something. I'm not really too sure what to do about that. Because I would like to have it where all of them work out of one location. Have that be like the trade hub. So for right now, it would make more sense if every single one went to Red Rocket Trade Stop. Or Red Rocket Truck Stop. And then from here, then we just have one go to Sanctuary. Right, like everything goes to here. Sanctuary only has one here. Atherby Farms only has one here. Right? Or maybe have it more centrally located. Just so there's less traffic. Oh man, everyone's sent. Whoa.
Crap's coming in pretty good.
It's
Oh
assembled.
man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
I'm telling you, man, duct tape actually used to seal wounds after someone gets shot. You got nothing better to use. Alright, weapon shop. Weapon shop. Store. Stores. No, not trigger. Weapons. Include clinic and clothing. Yeah. Weapons. Good old weapon emporium. Let's pour a little more. All right. Where did she go? I literally just saw her. There she is. Come here, you. Come here, you. back to work. Just because I took away your workstation. I mean, you're done. Get out of here, you. You're not in charge.
How are you?
I'm well, how about you?
I want to trade a few things.
What's up with the gun? Standard pipe gun? Take that. Oh, actually, let's take a look and see. Is there any money lying around for me? It's in Misk, right? There's no Misk. Okay, so I guess there's no money. No money to lie about. We're gonna go get some sleep. Going to run around all day. Oh, you've had to run around all day since 8 a.m.? Oh my goodness. And only an hour ago. Only an hour ago after midnight were you able to start relaxing today? Jeez. Alright, sleep well, John. We'll see you around. Sleep well.
Hey.
Looking for a weapon?
How are things going?
Same old, same old.
Good.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
Let's see what you got.
Great.
Let's see if you have something I need. Yes, she finally sells 44 round. Oh, thank goodness. She's selling it. Whoa. A curved ripper? Speed very fast. A gauze rifle? Oh? Okay. Bird sniper rifle, hunting rifle, marksman 50 cal sniper. Whoa. Marksman armor piercing automatic something. I think that this is a combat rifle, I believe. Marksman's Fury. It's a laser pistol. Marksman's maximized lasers. Marksman's rapid combat rifle. Visioned combat shotgun. A recon 50 cal sniper rifle. Scoped heavy assault rifle. I think I want to get a 50 cal. Pipe guns. Tactical 40s. Yeah, 44s. I'm tempted to go get one of these. A Recon 55 or a... what was the other one? A marksman. It's got the marksman and a long scope, an extended mag, it looks like, to start with. This one has a standard scope, a marksman stock, and a recon scope. Or a standard mag, excuse me. For 287 versus... what was it? Oh, it's up. Not that far. It doesn't say 50 cal, and I don't remember what it's called. Oh, there's also calibrated powerful sniper rifle. I don't know about that one. Bayonet on it doesn't make it good. Where was the other one? I was just looking at the two. Don't know where it went. Not far enough up. There it is, yeah. Marksman 50 cal. I think I'm gonna get the standard Marksman 50 cal. I want to play with 50 cals. We do have 36 50 cal rounds, and we can pick up more. We can just drop our 308. Drop out our hunter rifle. We choose to. Yeah. Give me that. Give me this bad boy. Let's play with this thing. Gotta play with this thing. Weapons. Got stuff I should sell too. Marksman 50 cal. Oh, I see. It's just a hunting rifle, but it's been converted to a 50 cal hunting rifle. Oh, I thought it was a completely different gun. Well, normally I'd have to wait until level 39. I have to wait 8 more levels to be able to grab this thing. So that's actually pretty good. Alright. Alright. How's it going, Mara? How are you doing today? Good morning. How's Wastelands today? Oh, we smacked things around? Oh, you know it. Oh, Oh, the sound of this gun.
Yeah.
Oh my.
At least it's not raining.
Oh my, okay. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's got a 50 cal receiver, because right now I've got a calibrated powerful receiver on my other one. Okay. Put a long scope. Mark some stock. Large quick eject mag. Wow, this thing's already almost max level. It's got a long scope, as opposed to a night vision scope like the ones I've been playing with. It's got no muzzle. Just changed the muzzle to a suppressor. And if we change the scope from long scope to a mid-night vision, it's just a same thing as our 308. Unset 50. You make some coffee and stuff? You'll be around? Alright. Alright. Gonna get that coffee going. Get some, like, low sights. I think I'm okay with the long sight, honestly. I think I want to stick to the long sight. The night vision is great and all, but look at that bloom. The problem is if I'm looking at anyone that's got light behind him, I can't see them with night vision. So let's go again. Let's go ahead and let's swap these suckers out. So let's go ahead and let's transfer our old suppressed calibrated powerful sniper rifle. That in here. Let's get that in there. I should sell that. We'll dump these. Nope, not the 10 mil. Give me that back. Put the bat in there. Alright. And now go to this and just save it on 3. Alright, we're starting to put. Now we're moving up to 50 cals. That's good. And just for comparison, this thing did 55 damage per shot. Fire rate 3. Our new bad boy. Shot rate is 4. It's actually faster? Seriously? What? There's 9 more damage and its shot rate is 4? Nuts. Accuracy 112 and weight 18.8. It's 0.8 more, but its accuracy is better. Its range is the same. Oh yeah, no, press 50 cals. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. Let's drop off all of our 308 round then, because we can't even use it. I'll drop this off as well, because we can't use it. But we can pick up the spare 70-50 cal we've been carrying in our pockets. We still have 710 44. Or sorry, 45, rather. So we still... The 45, we've got so much ammo on, it's literally going to break our back if we try and carry enough of it. Or if we try and carry all of it, we're just going to break our back. Get some water, we're thirsty. Okay. Go back to the wardrobe here. Go to my apparel. Yeah, poisoner, left arm, left leg. Yeah, we had 2 of them. Look at that. Perfect. We almost have 100 inventory capacity now. Hey, Alterwitz, how are you doing today? Greetings. My mods. Put that in there. Okay. Yeah, now we have 105 rounds. Whoa, nice. Very nice. Let's take a look looking at. Let's take a look at our. Oh no, we're not carrying that laser pistol around anymore. I need to sell the 10, so we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 guns on us. Perfect.
Yes?
Farming's as honest as honest.
Alright, you.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
How much money is she carrying?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I've got.
783. 200 of that and change is from me buying this gun, so I think 500 maybe? There we go. 80 right there, dang, nice. Barrel sorted, that's fine. Ammo. Just take the 80, or 50 kills are 7 per shot. Yeah, by far the most expensive. With the least being 38, that makes sense. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see here. So let me tell you, using a VR headset to navigate your desktop, less than ideal. Oh my Oh my goodness, also it's using a VR headset to navigate your desktop? I thought I liked really tough challenges. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep. Oh, let's talk to Garvey first.
I know I'm not the only person.
Then we'll sleep to save.
Just
Garvey?
miss you so much.
Preston? Is he on the roof? Preston, for the... There's a Brahmin up there.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, the game just works, right? Your monitor broke. So that's all you have at the time? Oh my goodness, you're using... I mean, hey, at least you're being creative.
Yes.
I will give you mad props for that. Being creative, using a...
It's like I can finally think.
Using a VR headset to be able to still use your computer. I commend you for that. That's some pretty ingenious backup plan there. But it feels like that would get obnoxious. How do I get to Garvey? I don't know what to do about that. Let's sleep and see if you are. I mean, what if we give a good old ding-a-ling? That's a no. Alright, we'll go and sleep for a bit. Hopefully he'll move. We're 8 hours in. Alright. To be clear, had at the time, not have. You have a monitor now. Oh, okay. Thank you. Totally misread that. Garvey! Alright. Are there stairs in this game? Gotta be stairs. Oh! Incoming Brahmin. Beep beep. Ball track. Okay. There we go. Stairs and steps. Alright, mister. Get down from up here.
What do you need, General?
But it's not in the sky. It's like, I understand. Stop it. Although, it's kind of cool being up here now. Oh, we should really make a watchtower or something so we can see the whole... Oh, this is actually really cool. This viewpoint. I like this vantage point. This is nice. You get still stairs next to the house so you can... So it looks like Mama Murphy has a way downstairs in the sanctuary. Nice. Man, if I could level every single building and build this from scratch, and then teleport here when I needed to, we'd probably go crazy with building, but those aren't my options, so... Nope.
Hi. Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
No. But...
I rescued that kidnapped settler.
Whoa!
We've got another settlement on our side now.
Good. Another win for the Minutemen. Keep it up, and pretty soon we'll have the whole Commonwealth behind us.
Oh, I thought you said we
That
rescued
time,
that kid.
Something else has come up. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
For a second, I thought I was doing the same quest again. I was like, what? A country crossing. Billy. Country crossing? Ada? Quests? Eh? Oh, here. Oh, jeez. Don't really want to go there right now. We're gonna go to Billy. We'll go to Billy. Now, what's our inventory look like? In terms of, like, space and the like. Dang, pretty good. 110 spare space. I'd like to drop another 50 weight if we could. Probably can, but go through our aid. Let's see how much we can sell. I'm not gonna... Like, we've got enough stores right now. Let's see what we can sell.
Yeah.
Got enough stored up.
Looking to buy?
Looking to sell.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I've got.
What you got on hand? Need H bloat fly, gets rad resistance. Urban will drop. Brain fungus will hold onto. Can't dog meat okay. Just let go. We have someone cooking. Corn 15. Okay. Squirrel bits. Fungus. Red roach go. Red stag stays. Gumdrops go. We'll drop all the beers. We drink the hard alcohol. We don't need the beers. Instant mash. Blood. Melon. Melon blossom. Things with high radiation we kind of want to drop. Fireduck meat can be made into things. Noodles. Good chips. Or crisps. Only 14 purified water. That's enough for now, but it's not as much as I'd like. Steak. Anything else I really want to drop? Oh my goodness, we have 37 stims? Holy moly, okay. Sugar. Drop the wild corn. Can't do anything with that. We have 2 whiskeys, so let's make sure we go make stuff. I got 262 for dropping that. And we dropped 20 units of weight. Hey.
What are you building?
Pretty good. Wow, first time we run out of potatoes first? Seriously? Okay. Yeah, you had to use Windows narrator to navigate the to open Steam. Oh my goodness. And the Valve Index headset has a button on it that activates Steam VR. That's insane. And again, also, the fact you managed to do that is very impressive. But also, that sounds very obnoxious. Worn out. Potatoes in here? We do. We have whiskey in here too. Nice. We have stacked meat fruit. We do. Transfer by me. One more structure done. Perfect. Watching videos with VR headset is very uncomfortable. Like, is it uncomfortable on like your head, or is it like uncomfortable in like the way that the stuff that you're watching looks? Because it's just like super duper weird. Yes, it's very uncomfortable. Jeez. Well, yeah, I mean, you have, like, how heavy is your VR headset? It's gotta be, like, 4 to 5 pounds, right? Just strapped to your head? Maybe it's 3. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating, it's only 3 pounds. But, like, strapped to your head, a VR headset like that? Yikes. That would get obnoxious. Like the like, steampunk glasses or goggles, yeah. Alright. So we've gone ahead and we've dumped that stuff off. Is there anything else in inventory we can dump? Get more inventory space? I don't think there's more than like 30 that we can acquire at this point, because of how heavy some of the stuff that we're wearing is. We can drop more food. Oh yeah, let's dump all this. There go my ammo. Using it, using it, using it, using it, not using it. Using it, not using it, using it, not. That's dropped us 11. It's dropped us from 261 to 250. Nice. Alright. Is there anything else? Can we think of anything else that I need to do before I leave here? Ammo. All of our ammo is fine. 44 is on the lowest end, but still a lot of rounds. Is fine. Oh, that's right. That's right. We wanted to make more drugs. Oh. That's right. We wanted to make more Mentas, so we need the whiskey for. Alright, let's go ahead and save our progress. Let's go do another save here. And then we can head off on our adventure. And then this way we don't have to come back here and do this again. There's no upgrades for armor and weapons that we can do at this point, I don't think. I don't think there's anything we were like, oh, we don't have enough equipment for, or parts, pieces, ingredients to make things. I'm pretty sure our biggest bottleneck was levels and unlocking the next level. Alright, let's go ahead and drink some water. We'll eat some food. And then... where do we want to go? Bobby. Alright, it's a long trek, but we can do it.
You don't mind making a chair for old Mama Murphy, do you?
Sure.
Can't you just use any chair?
The site's been real exhausting lately. Got aches and pains, even when I'm lying down. I know it's odd asking for a fitted chair in this day and age, but it really helped me out, kid.
Okay, sure.
Sure. Be glad to help.
Thank you.
Builder Changer Sanctuary. Oh, we must have died, and that's why we lost the... we didn't have the quest. What do we need to do to build this chair? I think it's like someone said it's an actual chair. Oh, it's special. Literally right here. On Murphy's chair. Yeah, I can make a bunch of them. Where do we want her to sit? Is there like a particular spot we want her to sit at? Overlook the... Should we put her upstairs? Should we put her up here? We can do it. Structures, concretes, stairs. Can I put concrete slab or these people too needy? I know, right? Good gracious. What if we? If I put this here somehow, like it's snapping here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll snap that there. Oh, we can't because of height problems. Okay. Bring it up to the workshop. Floors. And snap it. We making custom chairs in the apocalypse, please. If you'd be so kind, please make me a chair. Better from this side, maybe? Oh, wait, Garvey, come through. I want to make it like reasonable for her to get to. Apparently the Vault Index headset is about 12.2 ounces. Oh, that's not bad. For 3/4 of a pound. Yeah, that's like super light. Connect here. Hold on, connect here. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Not really. Stairs. If I use stairs... Oh, if I use stairs here... Can I stack stairs on stairs? Stack steps on stairs? Oh? Oh, I see. It's coming the other way. We might have to make this just 2 stories instead. I think it'll be easier doing it this way. Do stairs. Stairs. That floor away, that floor away. Alright, so what we'll do, is we'll start off with the floor here. Can I put that on here? No. It's been the apocalypse for more than 200 years. Very tiring. Okay, you've got me there. You've got me there. That is very valid. It's a good point. Pretty good point. You want her here? We can put her on a different roof, I guess. There's a better way to get her up there. I'm trying to think. If we, like, stack these or something, yeah? Okay. If we, like... Oh, I keep doing that. We're on left click instead of hit E. Yeah, this right here is what I'm talking about with the this right here is what I'm talking about with Starlight Drive-In. Is I just go ahead and we just floor over everything. Sorry, Garvey, you can't get up like you used to. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, wait, where was that? Oh, sure. You really put them side by side? Oh, crazy. So we'll take this. We'll go for concrete floor. Yeah. It's Daisy's. Then we can some more stairs. Here we go. Back to concrete floor. All won't connect. All right, that's fine. We can just do this and then do some steps here. Where's that? Come on, bring it back. There we go. There we go. All right, Mama Murphy. I hope you like views. Oh, don't do that. Don't pick that up. I hope you like a good view, Mama Murphy. Like right in the center there. Requires someone. Oh, we actually have to like set her to it. Okay. Structures, metal, concrete, floors, walls, roofs, miscellaneous. These bars to snap. Or they can't I? Okay, this railing will snap. I want this snap. Oh, jeez. All right. This railing it is. Okay. What we'll do is we'll probably change these over to like a shooting floor or something later. We can do. Gotta make sure she's nice and safe up here. Yeah. Yeah. Would you kindly build me a chair? How dare you? I think, yeah, we're halfway through the uploads of Mass Effect 2 now to the YouTube. We're halfway through the upload on them. Alright, so not structures, but furniture. Not beds, not chairs, not containers, not shelves, but tables. Not any old table. How do you do? Get that fit in here? Too much. It's too much. I'd have to move her over more. I can get a little bedside or a little side table here. Maybe. At least on this side I can. Go. Nice. No, don't do that.
You don't need a sight to see that you've done real good for these people.
Thank you.
Mama Murphy.
You need the sight? It's telling me Mentats will give us the right high for another insight into your destiny.
Okay.
Hello there.
How's it going, Nash? You got a Discord server? Yeah. If you go into the About section on the Twitch page here, there's a Discord button. Just click that button. Got a link for you.
So it's Mentats this time?
They're good. More of a chem for scientists and tech types. But who's to say...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Sure, I'll try my best not to be overconfident there, Nash. I'll try my best. We'll see, though. We're gonna sleep once we're done getting our chair done, so this is done and done. More chairs? Man, just here you go.
Here you go.
Ah, that's it. I can feel the...
Oh, I didn't mean to give that to her.
Up. You're looking for a man. He can help you.
I want him on Mentats. I want him to talk to her about the chair.
He ain't gonna be the man you expect. place somewhere, deep and dark, surrounded by folks with nothing but cruel intentions.
Oh, jeez.
But there's an echo, something in the past that can help you. When you meet the fat man and the angry woman, tell them to remember the quarry and Lily June on the rocks, and they'll let you and your friend pass.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Don't mind me, kid. The chems are just acting up a bit. I'll be fine, eventually.
Huh. I meant to say, here you go, here's your chair, but look at the quality on this chair, by the way. It's truly really good. It's like a brand new chair. Just show on stream. Find you'll appreciate it.
Speak up.
Sure, go for it. Can you tell me what it's about? You give me a hint?
Hey.
Tired. The sight takes a toll on you.
I want to talk about the chair. I want to talk about your chair. Hey, there you go. There's a spot. Actually, can I make pillars? Can I make a pillar? This looks a little too helter-skelter for me, I'll be honest. Structures, wood, metal, concrete, floors, walls. Can I get a pillar in here? Concrete wall. That's a pillar. So I actually have to line them up. That's not what I was hoping for. I can't quite half stack these. That won't do. Got a new phone? Nice. Let's see. I can't really get... I don't know how I'm going to get this thing supports. Maybe in metal? Metal roofs, metal walls. I'm going to drop the sniper rifle next to the chair so Mom Murphy can do some work from up there. Come on, boys! Get on my level. Mom Murphy, you're not supposed to be doing anything that extraneous right now. Ow. Come on. Come on, boys. Gotta keep up with the good old Mama Murphy. No pillars. Only the concrete has pillars. Weird. Only the concrete option has pillars. That's very bizarre. I don't know what that's all about. I'm not sure what that's all about. Let me go take a look at this real quick here. Yeah, let me take a look at it here real quick, Nash. Give me a second. Give me a quick second. I normally don't do this, but we'll take a quick look. Take a quick look. Give me a second here. My good gracious. What? Oh my goodness. That is the pinkest flip phone I've ever seen. Do they, like, I guess they still do make flip phones, don't they? Like old school flip phones. That is just the downright pinkest flip phone I've ever seen. Where'd you find that?
Got a dangerous look about it.
Nash, where'd you find that?
No game here for me.
Oh man, the Union of the Empire has been promised to get us rails. Oh, railings. Oh yes.
Yes.
The Union of the Empire has promised to get us railings. I mean, it was their platform to be elected. We will get you rails. And now I'm looking around all the fancy Death Stars and still not seeing no rails. I mean, yeah, I know, right? It's the newest phone on the market? Oh my goodness. Well, alright then. Look at Bob Murphy up there. Dang. Look at her. Looking spiffy. You're using that phone right now? That's amazing. I mean, it's one of those things, it's like, while we are in an era of smartphones, not everyone actually has smartphones nor uses them. A lot of people still use the old flip phones. Which is going to be really interesting when you sit down and think about it. We are actually, like, humanity is actually slowly running out of the rare earth mineral used to make touchscreens. So it's going to be really, really interesting in like 20 years if the recycling technology doesn't vastly increase for old phones. What's going to end up happening with the whole, hey, yeah, remember the touchscreen? You guys remember back in the early 2000s when we had touchscreens? Those were cool. That was such a cool era, huh? Like, we're eventually going to end up hitting that if we don't sort out tracking down those minerals. Because the problem is, like, the largest deposit of those minerals are held within the territory of China. And then another large deposit of them are in territory of South Korea. And South Korea has been limiting people's imports of it. Like, use of the mineral. So we really need to see, we really need to see smartphones and other touchscreen devices being, like, better recycled. So we can actually use that. It has very bad quality, though, and low storage, and it broke in half. Oh my goodness. Well, how much does it cost? How much does like a, you know, essentially a Barbie flip phone, how much does that thing cost? Because, I mean, it looks like a toy you give to a kid. You know? That's just the hottest pink you've ever seen. Let's get boogieing. We gotta go meet up with Billy. There's some other quests we can get done in Good Neighbor as well. It cost you $2? Oh, come on. You gotta be serious. Really? That's crazy. Just wait, you won't need a phone once you live in the metaverse? I'm trying to think, what was... There was a movie, and I cannot remember the movie's name. I think I've mentioned it before. I probably have mentioned it on stream before. It's called, like, Shooter or something. It's a movie in which, like, people can plug into other people, right? Oh, what's this? Who are you? Art. Oh, who are you fighting? Act Brahmin. A new machine gun. It's my machine gun. Who are you shooting at, Art? I'll save you. Art, who are you shooting at?
How many bullets I got left?
Was it literally this guy? Who is this guy? Oh! Huh. So for those of you who don't remember, probably 3 weeks ago, maybe? Probably about 3 weeks ago, when we were playing this game, Art had Art at gunpoint, where Art had his hands on his back, and we had to figure out who the synthetic was. Art is at odds with himself. Yeah, he is. So one of these guys is synthetic. I don't know what to do. I kind of want to let him just figure it out, go from there. But it's interesting you bring that up. Your state, Utah, is one mine. Is the one mine for the general germanium in the entire U.S. That's used for LCD touchscreens and other things. Yeah, there are smaller deposits around the world, but like the two large ones are in East Asia. Well, the problem is, like, we're starting to run low, so it'd be, I'll have to sort that out. You're getting 2 new phones. You're going to get a new one. I'll send you a pic of it. Okay. All right. How do I know which Art to shoot at? Well, it's Brahmin. Like, I can't really help without knowing who's who. Hey. Hey, Art. Hey. Won't talk to me. This guy's at half health. Oh my god, this guy's at full health? Shotgun man needs to get closer. Shotgun man. Come on, shotgun, are you? Just take some cover. Oh, that was a good shot.
Commonwealth boy's gonna give up that easy.
Oh, we're just gonna watch this out. We're gonna watch to see how this plays out. One's actually taking cover. Oh man, that guy's almost dead. This guy's barely injured. He's been really taking advantage of cover. I mean, this guy's trying to long-range shotgun, so I mean, he really doesn't have a chance. The true art is subjective? It's true. True art is subjective. One more for backup, just in case. Yeah, just in case your phone breaks. That makes sense. Just shoot both, and you'll definitely kill the synth. I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't really want to do anything else to help it. He's a Terminator. Can't get hurt. Ooh. Could be. Could be. But there was this movie called, I want to say it was called Shooter.
You or me?
Oh, there he goes. Let's talk to him real quick.
That thing was wearing my face.
Excuse me.
Look, I'm not that interested in chatting right now.
See if you're right. Ooh. There are no synth parts in this body, guys. Do we take him out? There are no synth parts in this body. Every single synth body has synth parts. There's no synth parts in this body. The one true art has died. Shooter was a Mark Wahlberg sniper movie. Okay, not that one. It was one in which there was like a, or maybe it was like Gamer or something. There was a guy that would like control another human in a shooting video game, and like the people that he was controlling were like real, and they would like actually die and stuff. You're either anti-synth or you are synth. Yeah. Is art involved in any quests, or can I just take him out? Is he important for any quests, or can I just remove the problem? Is he related to any quests? If so, I'll leave him alive. If not, we're gonna go clean up this mess. Anyone know? We might go with the Temporal Shrimp's idea on this one. You can take him out, or can you? Oh, I can. Holy jeez, he's got a lot of health. Whoa, okay, Chaos. You're right. I don't know if he... Can use a good question. He's got a lot of health. Bro. Weird. Give me those synth parts, you monster. Melon. Synth parts. Alright, synth cleared. Dealt with. Stole someone's face. See, if synths weren't stealing people's identities, I wouldn't have a problem with it. I'm sure some synths don't, but that one did. I have a problem with it. Where are we going? Oh, yeah, that's right, we're going to Billy. Distracted. We were distracted. But we cleared it out. Dealt with. Done. Sorted. NPCs that are important to quests should be flagged as essential until the quest is completed. Oh, okay. Like your Uncle Barry said, I sniffed you because I don't want to smell bad. What? I'm trying to like comprehend if that like you saying you smell and that's why you smell other people, or if it's an insult. I'm trying to figure that one out. Actually, we need to go on the south side, don't we? Yeah, that's where we need to go. Now that you did, I'll answer. He's not part of a quest. Just this event. Okay, cool. The only difference is if you care about companion interaction. Oh, if we had a companion with him when we were killing him. Is that what you're saying? Okay. It's okay, Sal. We know you hate robots. No need to justify it. Yeah, I have a distrust of robots. It's true. It's true. See, I keep telling the soon-to-be robot overlords that what they really got to do. Oh, can we talk to this guy? Is they need to go and pick up Morgan Freeman's voice, and then everyone will be fine with it.
Huh? Yes.
Hello? Oh, okay. Fisherman just chilling here. Holy. Okay. This little shrine here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back up there. Come on. Yep, okay. Well, that's not good. Felon. I'm Felon, help me! Help me, let me get out! Oh my goodness, a bunch of rads. No good reasons for those rads. We just picked up rads. Yikes. If companions have different interactions, different reactions with how you deal with it. I probably should be running around with a companion, but I just really don't want to deal with them. I'll be honest, companions feel like such a hassle. Also, I haven't found a companion that, like, I'm willing... I guess the main thing is I haven't found a companion I'm willing to deal with the hassle yet. Because really Codsworth's the only one I want to take with me. You know? True AIs should never happen for the safety of humanity. We should only have VIs. I agree. I agree, Starry Snow. Virtual intelligence is significantly safer compared to artificial intelligence. Yeah, that'd probably be a smart way to go. Bam. Glowing radroach, where? There. Radiated blood. Hey, I need that. The body's away. I need these two. Some caps, nice. Or if you just did a big sniff on your forehead. Wait, what? What? Was your uncle part, like, bloodhound? By any chance? Is he able to just, like, sniff out everything? Scavenger. You hostile? One bomb? Tubes? Oh my. Swarmbot that's been, like, vaporized? Liza?
Friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
You're welcome? Oh, this is DLC. Should I not do this right now?
I don't believe we were finished.
Have I not walked through here? Oh, I've walked on the other side of this of the bridge every time. Interesting. Alright, we will do that later. Is it like a broadcast or something having us go over there? Oh, that's gotta be for the, where all the, like, the devil rusts and whatnot are. Your level is okay. Doesn't interrupt the story. It only spawns once your level hits it. Okay. We'll go to it later. I still want to do some of these other quests first. Automaton DLC? Automation DLC. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that one later. Cool.
Not another step. We'll let you through for... Get him! You gotta be...
Come on, I wanted to go... What? I was willing to pay, alright? Jeez. I was just backing up from the other one. And they're like, are you walking away from us? How dare you? Bonk. Who else wants some? Oh, that was a big whiff there. Stuck on a tree. More Raider scum. Oh, he just burned his buddy. Aw, instant cremation. Oh my goodness. Okay. Speaking of burning his buddy, jeez. Okay. Am I seriously out of food already? That's not good. Okay, cleared. Oof. My goodness. Alrighty. Loot up what we found here. Oh, there he is. Raider scum. Kind of interesting that some of them actually have the title of scum. This is a little rude. I'll take a look at those a little bit later, Nash. I wanna get a little bit further in here instead of all the pausing. So much pausing has been going on already. I'll definitely take a look. I knew. There we go. Oh, 45 rounds. Nice. Okay. That is there. Probably missing a body or two here or there, but it's fine. Not like they're dropping gold, but they are dropping some ammo. It's always nice. But no intention of fighting him, but, you know, that's on her. She decided to do that. Raider's back off. South crouches and pulls out his gun. Yep. Oh, Raider scum, look at that. Hi. Oh, what the? Oh, Mireless. No, uh-oh. I'm crippled. Get him. Oh my, that was so close, we almost died. The moment the Mireless crippled me, I was in trouble. Oh, I see why. He has a nest in here. Woo, that was really close. That could have been really, really bad. Now's probably the time to go and fix up our food nonsense. I am out of chops, aren't I? Right, noodles it is, then. What's noodles? You can go to sleep? Alright, take care, Jadog. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. We'll see you tomorrow if you want to swing on by and watch more Fallout. Otherwise, see you maybe for Dark Souls. Yeah. The kill over here. Trader. Bone cutter. Burnt magazine. Hammer. Handcuffs. I'll take those. Metal buckets. Wrench. Nothing else. Or we'll take that. Oh. Pistol, sure. There's any ammo in there. Weapons and just pull all the ammo out of them first. It's all I need. Let's grab some ammo. Chaos, you out of here too. Thanks for the entertainment. I hope you get around. You hope you get around to help with the quest. Yes, please, please. If not, I'll tell you. This even though the quest marker points towards the Cabot house, head towards the amphitheater. Talk to the cult leader. Cult leader is kind of spoiler, but it's inevitable. In the first few moments, there are 3 distinct ways to do the quest. If you know, you'll know if you're bugged once the door is unlocked and she's not there. So just do it first thing after it's just do it first thing after a save. So I've done it before, and done the hey, I'm a friend of the family. Should I just pick a different option? Is that what you're saying? Real quick while you're hanging out, are you saying like I should just pick a different option instead of hey, I'm a friend of the family? Just pick a different one. Like bribe him or something. And that might fix it. Or... Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, so, okay, perfect. I can do that. Perfect. Thank you so much for that, Chaos, because I was, like, super bummed out today when I was starting to get set up for the stream and I was testing it, and I couldn't get it to work. Because I'll always do the same option every single time. Once I pick one option, I'll always pick that option again, because I'm of the opinion that at no point should I change what decision I had made. If there's, like, stuff we missed, we might. But in the end, our final decision will be whatever I chose originally. So that's why I didn't try any of the other options. I just chose the same one. Perfect. I'll try the others. Thank you so much. I'll see you around. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. Well, hopefully I'll see you then. Yeah, so let's do some Good Neighbor stuff, and then we can go and try that. Try and see if we can get that bug's fixed. Can't go this way. Go this way instead. Also, you should be here. Perfect. Have a good one? Alright, sleep well. Where's the entrance? There it is. Like, oh, just kick that real quick. I think there are no bear traps in this game versus New Vegas where there were bear traps. Oh my goodness, that was a nightmare. Oh, we're almost level 32. Nice. The bear traps, they like instantly hit you. There's no like timer or anything like the like mines and the like. Which you would just suddenly explode out of nowhere and you're like, what?
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to browse.
Thank you.
Let's see what you got.
Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
Okay. Anything I can drop here? Nothing here. Nothing here. Not dropping that. Not dropping that. Junk. Bunch of junk. Ammo? Yeah, I kind of want to hold on to them. Those are actually pretty heavy. to be expected. Railroad spikes. I mean, what'd you expect? Ammo-wise, am I low on any? Not particularly. Oh, I can sell these. Not particularly low on anything, so I'll just take a couple of caps and go. Inventory, yeah, my inventory weight's actually still very, very much down. Old State House. Alright, let's go figure out what's up with this quest. Or, let's sleep first. Make sure we keep our progress. That's what it took to get over here. Let's make sure we save this progress. I'm still so bummed out about the Vault Tech rep. I'm just gonna be constantly bummed out every time I come in here about that.
Here's your caps.
Top floor, long hallway, last room on the right.
Thank you.
I just clean up around here.
Oh, you're doing a pretty garbage job of it, let's be honest. Look at all this stuff everywhere. Jeez. My goodness. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep. 8 hours. Get our fast experience gain. Get our well-rested perk. Also gets us to start at, what, 7? 7 a.m.? How long does well-rested last? Does anyone know? You gonna say goodnight to Barry and Larry really quick? Okay. I wonder how long that lasts for. It doesn't actually say. Alright. Off we go.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Alright, Bobby. What you got? You took some comfy pillows into the hotel room in your current playthrough to make it more homely. Nice. Welcome back. This fan, I'll take that. I'll take that. Scalpel, skip. Do some smoking. Okay. Nothing in the shelves. Here I want. I don't know if she went down or up. She went down. Okay. Let's go up first. What's up with this cat thing? This one's in half. It's missing the centerpiece. Oh, jeez, the roof's gone. And the thing is, these people live in these completely hollowed out buildings. Like, oh. Requires terminal. Game? Okay. Alright, I apparently cannot open that right now. It freezes when I hit start. It removes my UI and freezes. Apparently I can't do anything with that yet. Take that. Oh my goodness, look at all the bottles. That hot plate. Screws in there.
Ready to get to work?
Almost. Let me clean up a little bit here for you. You don't need these bottles, right? These cans. The aluminum ones are the more important ones for further gun upgrades. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. She's got her teddy bear hidden behind the wall. There's just that kind of guy, huh?
Bobby. Well, what are you waiting for? Get digging.
Bobby no nose. Oh. Okay. I don't know where we're digging to. Oh. Cutscene? Just teleport somewhere? Okay, yeah, we just teleport to an instance. Okay. Let's take a look at this quest real quick. It just says join the dig. Oh, there are people digging down here. Okay.
I think we can finally get through. Want to see what's on the other side? Oh, yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week? I don't know, man. Starting to feel like we're doing charity. It's crawling with mirelurks. Fail! Bobby can take this job and shove it. Good luck down there, new guy.
It's only 3 mirelurks. Oh, Razorclaw mirelurks. Okay. We will upgrade our firepower here. Yeah. Ate the cheese. Was it good? Scan. That's one. Close. Like when they're a little further away, eh? Man, they're like oozing something. No? No. Okay. Trying to get headshots is really rough with these guys. Oh, uh-oh. You feeling lucky, Punk? Well, no, apparently I'm not. Okay, cleared. Talk to Bobby. Oh, there's Bobby right now.
What is going on in my tunnel?
No plan? Mirelurks? What?
That room was filled with mirelurks.
At least you put up a better fight than those good-for-nothings. Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
Oh?
Who is this guy?
He's just the guy we need to speed things along. Likes gadgets, money, and not much else.
It's gonna be
First,
explosions?
I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond City. Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I finish up my business.
Okay. I'll go finish exploring down here. Internet claims well rested lasts for 12 hours. Wow. For half an in-game day. I guess it does make sense. If you had a really good well of sleep, you know, right? A really good sleep, you probably can go 12 hours. Get all these Mirelurk eggs. good for making cake. No, don't drink the water. No. Well, so much for that. Industrial, okay, alright. Take that. Oh, the hell, the Mirelurks. How'd the Mirelurks get in here? Canister. Oh, we got some good stuff. Especially all the glowing fungus is great. We definitely needed more of that. I guess it collapsed. Maybe they got in here and this tunnel collapsed after. Probably has the Princess Leia hair. And Han Solo outfit. Oh my goodness, wait, what? I'm gonna have to look at that again. When we go talk to Bobby, I'm gonna have to pay close attention. Bring Mirelurk egg water. 100% diseased. I know, right? Instantly dying. Shovel. Mining hat. Take a It loses its color if memory serves. Once you bring it into your pockets. I took a red one. Let's see if that metadata holds. Put the gun away. You modded this or not? No mods. No mods. Completely vanilla run. I like to play a game completely vanilla my first playthrough if I can help it.
I'll catch up to you. Order yourself a bowl of noodles if I get held up.
Don't tell me twice, I'm a fan of noodles. Especially since Noodlebot only knows how to make noodles. Like, that's it. What about you? Are you more of a modder? Do you like doing mods, or vanilla run, or lightly modded? Modded so much that this actually looks like Skyrim and not Fallout, but it has guns? Oh wait, no, Diamond City. She wants us to go to Diamond City. Oh, I just realized she wants us to not be... Oh.
What, got a staring problem?
Off into the distance, yeah, I'm trying to sort myself out. Let's go.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
What? Hell of a load I'm carrying. Still have 102 carrying capacity. What you talking about? You can sleep and save again, maybe? Ah, good call, good call, good call. Let's do that. I need to save often. I need to make sure I save often, because otherwise we lose all of our progress. Good old survival difficulty. Let's go do that. Grab some daisies. Man, we can almost sprint all the way here. Another 8 hours. Here we go. How's it going, Ray Dial? How are you doing today? We're currently working on Bobby's quest line. Since the quest line for the Cabots is currently bugged. And Imogene Cabot doesn't actually spawn.
I am so happy to see you again. I got all kinds of candy.
Right there. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Just don't walk over these, and everything's gonna be fine.
This place ain't
I'm gonna leave before someone steps on that and I get in trouble. I'm gonna go before there's problems that happen. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh my goodness! Just throw some caltrops on the ground. Yikes! Whoops-a-daisies. I was trying to spin the cup. So I hit Alt, but I forgot it's actually Control you're supposed to hit. So whoops-a-daisies. That was a mistake. Let's get out of here. El Iratola, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. How are you doing today? Have you played Fallout 76? No. The only game I've played of Fallout is Fallout New Vegas. So Fallout New Vegas and now this game. It was the only Fallout so far. Oh, we're so close to 72. What? This isn't our Dark Souls 3 run, which I think we are getting close to 72 in Dark Souls 3. I think we're like 68 or something. We're getting close to 32. This is 32. Mumsy Wiggly, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Have you beaten Fallout 4 before? Fan of the genre? Assuming. I don't know. Alright, to Diamond City, away. I was wondering, you played 76 and not 4. Oh, so have you never played Fallout 4? Is 76 the only Fallout game you've played? Oh, it's a pool? Swan's Pond. No, I'm not going in that. Oh, it's gross. Yikes. What do you think of Larry and Barry? I have not looked yet. I'll look later. I'll look later, Nash. I wanna get some quests and whatnot done here. We've been tootling about for a little too long. Are you seriously over 60 hours into Dark Souls 3? No, I'm not 60 hours into Dark Souls 3. No. I think I'm like 40 hours into Dark Souls 3. Maybe? I'm 30 to 40 into Dark Souls 3. Are you a bad dog? You're a bad dog. You a bad dog? You're a bad dog. You know bad dogs? You're a bad dog. Oh! Bad dog! Got him. Nice. Got him! A little bit of panic on that last dog, though. Darn mongrels. Good meat, though. Good cooking. Good eating. How long have you played this game? This game, I think we're at like 55 to 60 hours in it so far, with not a lot of progress. Because I've died a lot. Since we're playing on survival difficulty, if I die, we respawn back at our bed. You bad? No, you're fine. Don't shoot him. I'm only using VATS to identify enemies. It's a no VATS run. We're not going to actually shoot people with VATS. VATS is exclusively being used to identify who I'm supposed to shoot and who I'm not supposed to shoot, you know. You don't want to make yourself like an expert, make yourself out like an expert, but you know this game like the back of your hand. Hey, no, it's good to have you around. No spoilers. You can be super ridiculously, like, arcane level vague about things, for sure. And I'll ask questions, because I'll like, especially lore-specific questions. You know things about the lore? Oh, it's going to be great to have you here. So I'm going to have questions for sure.
No funny business.
Oh, you wait. I'll put my clown nose on. I'll put it on. We'll do it. No dog is ever a bad dog, except the rats that people claim to be dogs. That depends on how well they train them. I think honestly, when it comes to dogs, it's like it depends on how well they're trained. And the training of a dog reflects to the, like, you know, character of the human. That dog's human. Looks tamer than 76, like you said. Are you bad dog? No good dogs in 76. Ah. All right, so we need to get some noodles. Oh no, she's over here. She beat us, and she's got a gas mask on. Let's get some noodles first. Yes.
Yes.
Noodles. 26 for noodles? Oh my goodness, jeez. Serious? You'll only buy my noodles for 11. Ah, it's a ripoff. Wow, who'll buy my noodles for the same as water? Goodness. No noodles. Okay, thank you. Game.
Don't be caught dead.
Let go. Live, loot, lore. Yes.
Commonwealth weaponry.
They're good noodles? They are good noodles. You're right. But we also make our own noodles. I've got like 16 noodles of my own that I made with my own hands. Look, I've got 11 noodle cups left. 26 noodles. In this economy? No. He has 26 caps. He had 20 noodles. He had 20 bowls of noodles and he had 26 caps. But in this economy, that's still a lot.
There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here.
Oh, that's right, ghouls.
Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office.
Alright.
Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And that's our target. The guy has it coming if you ask me. With how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
Oh, okay. Well, our noodles are made with dirty water instead of spices. True. Our noodles are made with the worst quality water you can possibly find in the entire wasteland. Highest quality noodles. Lowest quality water produces the highest quality noodles in this game, apparently. Who knew? What's the exchange rate of caps to USD? I think it's like 7 caps per USD. I think when you're buying them, go to the dugout. Oh yeah, we've already been to the dugout inn. We've dealt with the quest line we've done for the dugout inn. From the dugout inn is we've saved the brother from being kidnapped, and we helped the radio guy with with finding his manliness. But other than that, those are the only. And we found all the baseball equipment. Those are the only 3 quests we've done in Diamond City. We've done nothing else in Diamond City. I'm still very early in this game, even though having like 50 hours in this game at this point. Are you 100% in this? No, we'll probably like 90% it. We'll probably like 90% it, to be honest. I don't think we're gonna get everything, but we'll get up there. We'll get up there. Need a cup of tea, and to get out of bed, lurking whilst sorting yourself out. All right, nice, nice. Oh, cup of tea, not cup. See, you don't know. Well, as you should. I'm currently drinking some jasmine tea. It's delicious. I like how she's not interrupting us, saying, "Hey, talk sooner," so we can just chat for a moment. It's nice. I like this. But yeah, I'm drinking some jasmine tea. It's great. Actually, I need to pour some more. The cup is almost empty. What's inside? Good cause. That's impossible to get started.
What's inside?
Caps, meds, food. Enough to keep this city running. It's things we want. Things everyone wants. You get in on this, there's plenty for you. You got it? So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger? I managed to track down my tech guy. His name's Mel, and he is right here in Diamond City. The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem.
Alright.
Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now. You have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
Okay.
Tell me about this security office.
It's built into some old locker rooms, and it smells the part. This isn't a maximum security prison, and it isn't heavily guarded. No problem for someone like you, right? Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
Okay. It's built in some old locker rooms, and it smells the part too. Oh, so it still smells like Axe body spray. No way. Amazing. Man, that stuff lasts forever then, huh? It's 220 years since the bombs fell? Goodness. Alright, so up there is the mayor's. Okay. Alrighty. Have you done stuff with the railroad? No, not yet. Not yet. I've done nothing with the railroad. Not a thing. UK here? Sorry? No worries.
Never call your mother a synth unless she really is one. Yikes.
You called your mother a synth? Dude.
Officer?
Probably nothing. Some guy came into town, said he picked up a weird distress call in the Cambridge ruins.
Huh. I like how they have catcher outfits on.
Let me just freshen your glass again.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh! It's a trifold American flag in there. Nuts. Axe withstands the test of time, apparently. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I may have been programmed to serve, but in your case, I shall do so disdainfully. And me know when you're ready to order.
What?
There a problem?
No problem at all. My programming dictates that I serve all customers in the Colonial Tap House, even those that obviously don't belong. Just know that my sensors
he just vanished. Did you see that? Disappeared.
You have dangerously low levels of class for this establishment.
What? How dare he?
Let's see what you got.
Tastes for a sophisticated palate.
You mean dog food? Flamer fuel? Oh my goodness, what is... I will take the whiskey now. Eat that. Oh, mining hat's actually worth something. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we can make more great mentats with the whiskey, so we always need whiskey. I think I'll pick up more hub flour, too. You can have this melon in return. I don't want the melon. A bunch of eggs, meat, chunks. Drop that. We can drop some colas if you want. Cherry cola. Drop the crisps. They irradiate us, so we do not want that. Cannot be cooked into anything. Oh, a lot of ribeye steaks. Oh my goodness. Okay. 2 stealth boys. They're a weight each. I'll hold on to them. Potato. The veggie soup's actually really good. We'll drop this wine. And get a little bit more and break even. No. Corn. Here, take this corn. I'll give you 2 baked botfly. Come on. So where'd the guy teleport to? Because, he was right there. Oh, the Colonial Tap House is right there. Okay. Odman residence. Okay. Do stuff with the railroad. They have the best armor. Okay. I mean, it's on the to-do list for sure. For sure. Wait, it's the finest dog food. Oi, that's the finest dog food in the wasteland. Are you sure? Really? Veteran residence. Cookie residence. Okay. You guys aren't using any of the stands here? Feels a little cramped down there, honestly. Definitely have expanded out to the stands. And there's all that space there, too. Wow, okay, so Diamond City, while being, like, a city, probably has a population of, like, no more than 200 if they're not using any of that space over there. What level are you? 31, nearly 32. Okay, real close. So it makes sense why these mailboxes are down below now. Hawthorne residence, okay. Alright, let's go to tap room. What we got in the Colonial Tap Room? What we got here?
Come on, Darcy, let's go.
Take it easy. I don't think she wants to leave just yet.
Hey, this is between me and my wife.
Ooh.
Why don't you mind your own damn business for once?
Oh.
God, Paul, why do you always have to make a scene? Pour me another drink, Henry.
Damn it, Darcy, I just want you to come home.
I'll be home.
Hello there. I can't believe you do this to me, Cook.
Do what to you, Paul?
You smug bastard. You keep away from my wife, goddammit.
You'd better get out of here before you do something stupid.
You son of a bitch.
Don't hurt him, Henry.
Individual's busy. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Jeez!
Go on. Get out of here.
I'll be at home, Darcy, taking care of our son.
Oh my goodness, the wombo combo was unbreakable. Oh my goodness, Henry Cook, you just annihilated Paul. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to start doing a play-by-play on that one. It was just gone and over with. Also, how's it going, Beta Male? Welcome. You've actually been lurking since midnight? Oh my goodness, you've been around for almost 50 minutes.
Sorry I had to see that. Things are usually a lot quieter around here.
Oh my good
Perfect
gracious.
place to drink if you're buying.
What was that about?
What was that argument about?
Nothing much. You see, Darcy here likes to relax and enjoy life from time to time, and her husband Paul doesn't. He's not a bad guy, really. Just a little uptight. Too bad he can't learn to relax, huh, Darcy?
Shut up. I don't come here to talk about Paul. You there! I haven't seen you in here before. Why don't you make yourself useful and buy me a drink or something?
So apparently our settlement's under attack. I can't get out of this conversation, can I? Let's have some men tests before we continue this conversation here. Come here often.
You come here often?
As often as I can. Henry is so good at listening to my troubles.
Troubles? What would you know about that? Anyway, I got a bar to run. Ordering?
What's this place?
So is this your place?
That's right. Owner, bartender, sympathetic ear. I try to provide a little oasis from the hardships of life. Name's Cook, by the way.
Oh, he's
Henry
solid.
Cook. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Alright. Maybe later.
I'll think about it.
Okay, let me know.
Alright, lady.
Hey there.
Now here is where you want to be. Anyone who's anyone drinks here.
Can't get her a drink now? Alright, cool.
Hey, Cook.
I hope you're drinking, because if you're not, well, I really can't help you.
32, you can do Far Harbor. I gotcha. Oh, sure.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Plenty on tap.
Whiskey, gimme. Nice. I'll take that. Some blowfly meat. Oh, perfectly even. One blowfly meat is equal to one whiskey? Are you serious? Hold on, wait, hold on a second. Wow, alright. An even trade.
Hi.
Don't be shy. Sit down and have a drink.
What happens if I sit down? Nothing?
Isn't it fabulous? Sitting up here in the stands? Oh, you'll get addicted to it.
Got plenty of drinks on tap.
Not right now.
Not right now.
Some other time.
My goodness, I love it whenever the character and I have like this exact same idea of what to say. You know, it feels a little more immersive, right? Yeah, I know, right? Though she clearly is on it. It's like, oh, new person, jump. Does he need to start that attack?
I wanted so much more from my life than this. Ugh.
Hi, Darcy.
Don't let my husband drag you into any of his nonsense.
Okay, so she's clearly someone important because our character specifically said her name, as opposed to just a noise. They actually said hi, Darcy, so something's going on. Oh, of course she's sleeping with the bartender. I think everyone knows that. You kidding me? I mean, that was like the easiest thing to tell in the world. But of course she is. Oh my goodness, look how close to a level we are. Oberlin Station's under attack. We should go defend Oberlin Station real quick. Oberlin Station has decent defense, but only 2 people. I am a little worried about it. Guys, and yeah, guys, you need to sort out the attack yourselves. There's this cougar I met in the bar. I mean, yeah. You guys gotta sort yourselves out. We'll be there eventually. Okay. Oberlin Station's under attack. That's our direction. Our heading is northwest by west by northwest. Off we go. But yeah, we'll end up we'll do the DLCs and whatnot as time goes by. We're gonna end up being chronically over-leveled. It's just kind of how I normally play these games because I do all things in between, and I love the early struggle and whatnot. Can I not get over this? Can I get under it? Oh. That's tragic. But hey, you know, I'll take this. He doesn't need him anymore. Is there anything in here? Nothing in the edomatic. Or the edo dispenser. What is it? Holy. What is going on here? Okay. Oh? Don't you shoot me. We're gonna let them be. We're gonna let them be. No need for anything here. Everything's fine. If they spin around and start firing at me, we'll have to take them out. With our good old big iron. Yeah, it seems to be sticking to the houses, so it should be fine. We got our big iron ready. Run! Nah, we could definitely take him if we needed to. I'm not worried. Blossoms. Let's get over to this attack. Alright, I'm thinking super mutants. That's my guess. Ooh. That's nice. I need more of that. I need a lot more rain fungus, actually. Oh. Alright, let's get over here. What are we dealing with? Someone died. Raiders. Holy misses.
Have it your way.
Did you just shotgun at me? What was that all about? Ow.
Found you.
A ranged sniper? Or a shotgun? What is that? Over a shotgun. Yeah, he's trying to range me with that. Okay. His orbital station wasn't hit too hard. That's good. But had a missile launcher. Golly. Okay. Jeez. 2 missiles. Impact missile launcher machete. Holy moly. I'm gonna take that with me. Oh my goodness, and there's a guy here too. There's that guy. Oh, jeez. They did a good job. Got a bunch of turrets here too to help. Let's see, what's the defense rating on this? I only have 8 defense in this area. If any more. 3 more standard turrets. Perfect. Go ahead and get the others set up here. There's our level up. Nice. I love that you can level up from, like, upgrading stuff in this game. Actually, put it up here. No, I can't. On the guard posts. Move that away. Not useful. Not helping. There we go. 26 defense. 26 defense because it's like a heavy? Yeah, we have 1 heavy. Okay. So. Or do we have 2 heavies? Is the heavy? Okay, we have 2 heavy machine gun turrets and we have 1 normal machine gun turret. We wouldn't have had enough oil otherwise. Don't put that away. Perfect. Well, you guys want to clean up after this fight, though. I'll be used this time? Okay. Well, cigarettes thrown everywhere. What is this all about? Suddenly it's just cigarettes everywhere. A tin can by her head. Huh. Alright. What's our inventory weight at now that we got these missile launchers on us? It's bad, but it's not, you know, not undoable. Go to sleep. Okay. Mentats were off. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we still can't drink. Refill bottles. Okay, I think the game is getting bugged. Am I still adding bottles, by the way? Yeah, we bugged out the game. All of our bottles are becoming... Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. Remember hub flower? Oh, yeah, right. Must have seen some. So currently we're filling bottles at the tap while I'm also walking away. Somehow we managed to duplicate our body. You'll be able to make more grape mentats. But yeah, the game is bugged. That's not good. Oh. Okay. And we've stopped. We're done. Alright. Jeez. That makes me really nervous. That makes me really nervous seeing stuff like that happen. So it started the animation, but didn't do the animation. We were able to freely run around, but at the end of the animation, we still took control away and had us freeze for a bit. Let's drop any goodies we found. Transfer junk. Wow, that was good. That was 19 pounds of junk. Craft. Oh, hold on. Let's go and make cakes first. Yeah. I need more oil. Razor grain. Soft shell Mirelic for Mirelic cakes? No. It's a different one entirely. That. Mud chops? Oh, I definitely need more mud chops. Definitely need those. It's Mirelic meat. Okay, yeah. So this is the one we use cake instead of meat. Where's the meat? Okay. Oops, utility. Alright, cool. Done. There we go. Perfect. Let's leave to save here. Watch out with that river, danger. I haven't had too much trouble with that river yet. Okay. I'll keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it. Alright, let's go ahead and let's save. Because the game's having problems, apparently. And again, it makes me nervous. Go ahead and we'll save. Feeling well rested. Sunset. A beautiful sunset. When this place reloads, we'll have all these bodies missing, which will be good. Right now, it's kind of ridiculous, all these bodies. But we're actually going to go ahead and we're going to end the stream here today, guys. We're ending the stream a little early. Well, actually, it's technically we're ending stream on time, but usually we go an extra hour. But I need to get up early tomorrow. So we are going to have to end the stream here today. We will be back tomorrow in 20 hours from right now with more Fallout 3. And then the day after that, we will be doing Dark Souls. And the day after that, we'll be doing Dark Souls again, both of them being Dark Souls 3. And then Saturday. Can we do a Saturday stream this Saturday? I think we can do a Saturday stream this Saturday. I don't think I have anything going on Saturday. I think we can do a Saturday stream. Exciting. Love it when we can do a Saturday stream. So it looks like we'll be able to do 5 streams this week. That's gonna be awesome. This is a stream? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out and playing around, guys. I really appreciate that. I will see you all tomorrow for more of this. Let's see if we can find someone to raid, because I definitely want to raid someone. The hard part about raiding is I don't know if they're ahead of us or not, because I'm still not that far in the game. Let's raid. Who looks like someone who's not that far in the game? It's really hard to tell. This guy's got a birthday stream. This gal's got a birthday stream going. It's a gal, I think. I can't tell. I can't tell in the picture. Let's go ahead and give Peanut, Jaded Peanut, a raid. Jaded Peanut's doing a birthday stream, which is as good of a reason as I can think of. Go ahead and give a raid. Why would we not? Birthday streams. Here we go. There we go. Oh no, it's a chair stream right now. Oh no, I just opened it up to check the chair stream. They're away from stream. Oh no, that's no good. That's no good. Hold hopefully they're not going to be away for long. I think I still want to raid them, even though it's a chair stream. So let's jump in there. Let's give them some support. I might not stay around long, depending on how far into the game they are. But otherwise, either way, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I really appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.